morning. It's sunshiny. We're going to be about 55 for a high today. Don't know if you follow football, but New England Patriots did well yesterday against the Cleveland Browns. That is another victory for that third-string quarterback. Zappy is his name, and he's got 2 wins under his belt, so he's doing fine. N1XY, back to you, Jerry. Over.
All right, Roger. Well, I don't follow football as such, but I do follow the Patriots. I always like to hear about them winning. And Roger, on your temps down there, tell me, Roger, have you pretty much gone past the drought stage, or you still need water down there?
We're catching up pretty good. Thursday and Friday, we got a little bit over 2 inches of rain, so that really helps. Last I heard, I think we were down about 7 inches, so with that 2 inches that we got Thursday and Friday, we should be down only 5 inches, which I guess isn't too bad. Over.
Roger that. Well, northeastern Mass was the last place I saw that was really, really needing water badly. And hopefully they'll get some more in the coming days here. We got some more coming up, as you know, tonight and tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in, and you're right, we're getting to hear each other more and more often as the fall progresses here. All right, 7-3, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
You have a good day, Jerry. Always a pleasure. N1XY, good morning.
And K1WTX is the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when the check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Alright, I got somebody off frequency. We'll see if we can get him in there at the tail end. We got Sierra Delta Lima, Fox Sugar Alpha, and Terry, we got you down, November Echo Juliet. Anyone else? Sierra Delta Lima, come on aboard. Fox Sugar Alpha, stand by.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City, ECARS Life at 8453. Just going to let you know, Jerry and Kitchener checked in also, so I'd let you know. Other than that, good morning, sir. How are you? And we got about a 5-6 signal coming into the Bay City Mission on the old Hot Water 101. How copy me?
Well, the old hot water is doing about S8 here in the southwestern Maine. Nice sounding audio, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the flowers. My God, that's amazing. A rail built in the early 70s, still keep going. Thanks for picking me up. Okay, we got about 42 degrees, kind of a dismal day, but it's coming fall. I talked to one of my ham operator buddies up in Marquette. It's white up there. Yuck. I'm not ready for snow. Hi. Okay, thanks for picking me up. Of course, I do appreciate it. Yeah, just to let you know, Terry Kitchener checked in there a little bit behind me there, so I thought I'd tell you. 7-3, my good friend. God bless you. We'll talk to you down the log. 7-3.
All right, well, we got Terry down on paper here. He'll be coming up 2 away here. And Roger on the white stuff, it's going to happen anytime. We know it's coming. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, come on aboard. And Terry, stand by.
K1WTX, this is W3FSA. Good morning, Jerry. This is John, and I'm right down the road from you, just outside of Portland in Scarborough. I'm surprised you're coming in so well because we're so close. You're S9 to 10 over. Nice signal. ECARS number 3814, 3814. So probably the same weather at your place as mine, cloudy and 45. Thanks for running the net, Jerry. K1WTX from W3FSA.
Well, John, actually, we've got breaking fog here, and I can see bright sunshine above. But Roger on the good signal from Portland. It's happening more and more frequently as the fall progresses. The band shortens up, and I always love it when I can hear Maine, especially, New England, especially main check-ins. John, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Wow, it's a 30 over carrier here.
10 over here. Anyway, John, thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Wow, dude, could you put up somewhere else?
Yeah, this is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet here, Perry in Kitchener, Ontario. 42 degrees and no snow. It's supposed to rain today. I haven't seen any of that yet. Yeah, I don't know what the deal here is. That one's tuning up. He's not spot on frequency, but he's tuning up. And there's somebody else there blowing into their microphone. I have no idea what type of test that is by blowing into a microphone. That's beyond me. Anyway, you're sounding not too bad here, Jerry, in amongst all the garbage that's out there, but yeah, I can copy Q5 over.
Roger that. Well, you're about 10 over 9 here. A good signal from you, Terry. And Roger on the 42 degrees. That seems to be a fairly magical number this morning. That's where I'm sitting. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's seasonal temperatures. It's nothing fantastic, and we're still waiting. I'm still waiting for Indian summer. I don't know if it's going to come yet. I don't have my heat on yet. I'm still running air conditioning, so the shack provides enough heat down here to keep the house comfortable at this time of year and the springtime, you know, when you're in between air conditioning and heating season. So anyway, the power is not totally lost. It energizes all my equipment, and the equipment heats the house. So it's a win-win here, Jerry. Back to you, VE3 NEJ.
Roger on the equipment heating the house so far. Well, we're having our Indian summer here, Terry. We've had several patchy frosts and one hard freeze last week, which really put the kibosh to the lawn growth, such as it was. And the trees are just about half bare from all the wind we had last Friday. But anyway, we know what's right around the corner there. Terry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Take care. VE3 NEJ.
All right, K1WTX is the call. We're coming up on the top of the hour. If you had a scheduled contact to make, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is looking for the check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1. November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. ZGN, we got you down, and Fox GN, we got you down. Anyone else?
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo, we have you down. Let's run with the three that we have. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning again. Good to hear you on the graveyard this morning. And right now we have cloudy, mostly cloudy skies with some sun peeking through, and 41 degrees. A little nippy this morning. It was 34.
Roger on the 34. We had clouds all night and heavy fog this morning. We made it down to about 39, and now we're up to 43, I think it is. Looks like a half-decent day on tap before the rain comes in this afternoon, and some more for tonight and tomorrow. But as I said, Indian summer's on tap for us this week. We're going to be basically in the 60s until the coming weekend when things cool down again. So that's the way it is. Back to you.
Now, Roger, we're supposed to be the same weather as you, except 60 today,
and then we're going to drop down a little bit each day, especially during the rain. Thursday, Friday is supposed to be 51, and then it goes back up at the end of the week to around 57 again. So very good. Well, it's a nice day. VMF has gone hunting, so it's got to be fall in the greater Adirondacks. And to ZGN 73.
All right, nice to hear you on the graveyard this morning too. There, I checked in to see if John had heard anything from Mark KG1Q because I usually talk with him on 2 meters on his way into the workplace. I know he bunged up his foot this weekend, and he said he may not be going in Monday, and I haven't had any contact with him since. So anyway, pleasure to hear you this morning twice. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Jerry. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Well, good morning, George. It's a foggy day, not a foggy day, but it's overcast day here. And we're supposed to get some rain in 32 minutes, according to my AccuWeather report. And your signal here is about a 5.9, I think it was, over.
You are 5.9 plus here. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 5.9 plus. I see it now. Anyway, the temperature here is 45 degrees. What do you have there, George?
This is Jerry, by the way, but I got 43 degrees at the moment, Leroy.
Okay, Jerry, I'm sorry, I got confused there again this morning. I'm not awake yet, over.
Roger that. Well, I've been up for 3 hours, and I'm still not fully awake yet.
No, I didn't go to bed till 1 o'clock, so I just woke up, over.
Roger that. Boy, I can't stay up until 1 anymore like I used to. Well, I could, but I'd probably lay in bed till 9.
Roger that. Well, I woke up and it was after 8 o'clock, so I figured I'd better get up, over.
Roger that. All right, anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. You got a great signal, though. Take care. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. John, Delta Zulu Romeo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. The handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland at Middlebury Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got the sun just starting to peek through. We got 40 degrees this morning and 84.72 on your magic roster. And have a good day for everybody, and wishing everybody a 7-3 for the entire week. And be safe. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Well, John, good S7 signal from you into southwestern Maine this morning. That's a weird band. I've got local check-ins within 50 miles of myself and a couple three from New England already, and yet we're hearing you out there in Ohio. So anyway, maybe the band is going to shorten up even more, but we'll take advantage of it. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a great day, and you're 5.9 plus 10 on peaks, but QSB seems to be creeping in. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Tango Oscar Mary. Tom, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? K1W Texas listening.
KC1 KUI.
Happy Dan, we've got you down. Anyone else?
Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, Tom, we got you down, but boy, you took a big dip. Tango Oscar Mike, come on aboard. Dan, stand by.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike in Rochester, New York. Raining here like crazy, Jerry, and 2207 for the record, and good to hear you on a Monday morning. Roger?
Roger that. You're coming back up a little bit. Sounds like the band is starting to shorten up even more, even though I got you and I heard the Ohio station there. But anyway, Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in, and enjoy the rain, I guess. You probably need it, Roger.
Yeah, we need the rain bad, Jerry. Have a good day, and everybody on the net 73s, and always good to hear you on a Monday morning, Jerry. Roger?
You bet. The pleasure is mine, Tom. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3. KC1 KEY, Dan, come on aboard, and it looks like maybe some more rain coming your way.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for picking me up. K1WTX, KC1KEY, number 10356, 10356. Good morning, everybody. 52 degrees on the Cape in Harwich, and I went to go fishing this morning. You could just about see at the end of the street. That's how foggy it was. So I just put the car back in the garage and came in here and putzed around in the shack, and look at it, it's 9 o'clock already. Today, I don't know what I'm going to do today. Well, I hope to talk to you later this evening, Jerry and everybody. K1WTX, KC1KEY. Have a safe day, everybody.
All righty, Dan. Well, Roger on the fog. We had the same thing, but it's burned off now, and for the time being, we've got some bright sunshine out there, although it's supposed to start raining, I guess, around 5 o'clock tonight, and cloud in during the day. Dan, always a pleasure to hear you, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening. K1WTX 73.
7-3s.
7255 ECARS is what you're listening to. K1WTX is listening for further check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Check-in, W2CSQ Mobile.
The W2 Mobile again?
Charlie, Sugar Queen Mobile.
All right, Charlie Sugar Queen in the Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Dick, D-I-C-K, QTH, Newburgh, New York. I haven't been on ECARS in quite a while. I'm a member. 20151 is my number, and I just got my radio installed on my new car here, it's a service car, so we're getting the antenna straight away, and hope it sounds okay. Back to you, W2CSQ Mobile, Newburgh, New York.
All right, Newburgh, I know just where you're at. I always take that when I'm trying to bypass the city, coming west, coming east from the Massachusetts Turnpike. Good copy on you. You're about S5 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Well, comparatively speaking, you're around an S7. Okay, we'll let you go here. I got to go inside and do some work here in Newburgh. So have a good day, and keep the net going there. W2CSQ Mobile, back to net.
All right, 7-3, and drive safe. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
KB1, Tango Uniform Romeo.
All right, Steve, we have you down. Boy, long and short skip this morning. All right, let's go with the two we have. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Tom. I'm operating portable over in Endicott, New York. And I've got the old head cold syndrome. So thought I'd just give you a shout sitting here at my friend's house. So back to you, Jerry.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You took quite a dip there from when you did check in, but anyway, thanks for checking in with us. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
KB1PUR, how are things with my neighbor just to the north?
Hello, young fella. K1WCX, KB1PUR. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Boy, we're coming off 3.75 inches of rain over the weekend. That came down for a while. So did the leaves, and they all stayed in place. I was sort of hoping for that wind to pick up and move them to the neighbor's yard. Over.
Roger that. Well, as you know, I've only got about 3 deciduous trees on my lot here. And those on the front of the house end up in the ditch anyway. They rot over the winter. And the ones behind my little memorial garden here, they just blow away anyway eventually. And if the wind is right, they do blow onto my neighbor's yard. Back to you.
I got to use the leaf blower for that. Unfortunately, the next door neighbor's the police chief, so I don't do that all that often. I wait till maybe out on doing office call or something like that. But yeah, we got a ton of leaves here, and normally we've got winds that come on down out of the north and east, and they just hustle them right down the road. I just sit there and smile and watch them go away, but not this time. They're just welded in place. I might even leaf blow the driveway. I don't know. I was gonna mow and then do some extra overseeding, but maybe that's not gonna happen. I'll just have to mow it next year. I'm concentrating on Halloween, making my Halloween candies for the kids. Yeah, chocolate-covered broccoli. I hope they like it better than they like the kale line I put out last year. Over.
Roger on the chocolate-covered broccoli. Well, that might be a bigger hit than you know. But anyway, Steve, Roger on the leaves. You know what? Years ago, we bought an electric string trimmer, and there was a little leaf blower thrown in as an accessory. Not a high-powered one, but it works well at blowing the dust and the gravel out of the garage back out into the driveway. And I've always wanted to use that to take care of little 1- and 2-inch fluffy snowstorms. But the problem is, the last 3-4 years, there haven't been any fluffy snowstorms. They're all heavy junk there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, it's like cement falling out of the sky. I got a neighbor that does that. He's blower, and he'll get the soft, fluffy stuff out of the way. But I don't see him out there doing the west dumps of about a foot. Hey, unless you want to make some more contacts, I'm also thinking about your property there. You must have, in the middle of winter, you must have some winds that howl right through there. How's that? It's probably as great as clear enough. Anyway, thanks for being there, Jerry. 2 weeks in a row, I'm a little excited here. Conditions have been good. Conditions are great on 20 meters, too, and 10 meters right now. So Bob's going to be making contacts all over the place today. 73, Jerry. Thanks for being there. Say hi to everybody. KB1PUR. I'm going to try and catch you tonight, too. Over.
All right, sounds good, Steve. And yes, Bob is a prolific DXer. I haven't done DX in so long, I don't even know what it is anymore. DX for me is a long-distance contact on ECARS, I guess. But anyway, we'd love to have you aboard there, Steve, if you have a chance. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
Bye-bye. KB1PUR, 7-3.
Please tune up elsewhere.
Alrighty, K1WTX is the call. We're still looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Good morning.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, right, we got three there. The first one I got was GIN. We got you down. There was a QRP station. The QRP station again?
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November Papa Juliet.
All right, we'll get it. We'll get the Kilo Charlie 3 on the prefix. We'll get the rest later. And who was the mobile ending in Sierra?
Alpha Echo Sierra.
All right, let's see if we can get the QRP station in first. The QRP station, Kilo Charlie 3, something or other. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Papa Juliet.
November Papa Juliet, come on aboard.
Hello, I'm vacationing in Vermont. My ECARS number is 30720. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, about all I caught was you are in Vermont and you wanted to check in and say hello, but we got the phone call, and you're about S3 into southwestern Maine, QSL.
Yes, QSL. S3 into Maine.
All right, 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. All right, Alpha Echo Sierra in the Mobile, good morning.
Morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Ernie in Connecticut, we got 46 and rain. How are you this morning?
46 and rain. Well, Roger on that. I know you guys can use it. I'm 42 and a lot of ground fog, but the sun is beaming through, so it's going to be a half-decent day for us before the rain hits here tonight. Anyway, back to you.
Roger, Roger. Well, it was a pretty good weekend, so we'll have to take a little of the rain today. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. Stay warm up there.
All right. Great signal, too, in the southwestern Maine. You're about S7 on that last over, 7-3. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is WA3GIN, Dave, number 3243, King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It is overcast here and 60 degrees, 60 degrees. You're coming in pretty good. I think I'm hearing everybody you're hearing, and I hope you're doing well. Thanks for running the service.
Well, Dave, you're a slam dunk signal here in the southwestern Maine, a good 10 over 9. And Roger, you're 60 degrees down there. And I guess some rain is in store for all of us over the next couple of days. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. You should have a lot less splatter from 5-1 than you normally do on Mondays. Have you noticing any difference today?
You know, I haven't heard splatter from 5-1 in quite some time there. The only thing I've been hearing this morning is occasional tuner-uppers, but the band is really quiet on my end. That's why I'm able to hear these light stations. I've only got about an S1 noise level.
Yeah, that's great. I had a nice conversation with the Monday net controller, and it turns out that there was a lot of adjustments that were out of whack at his operating position there, and so he went through and made the proper adjustments, and a lot cleaner. So, alrighty, listen. You enjoy the day and have a great week. We'll catch you later.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the QSO with the 5-1 group there. Yeah, there's no reason to be spattering 4KC up, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All righty. 7-3 to you as well.
A1W Texas, a call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
QRP N300.
Kilo Bravo 2, QRP.
X-ray. N300 QRP.
N300 QRP, we got you down. Charlie Delta X-ray. Anyone else? All right, N300 and the QRP to take it. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob. Call is N300, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where we have a sunny 41 degrees and a little bit of wind out there. I guess the high today is supposed to be about 48 degrees. ECARS number 3683. Roger.
Bob, Roger, you're 3683, and boy, you're S5 to S7 on the QRP here in the southwestern Maine. Back to you.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, running 5 watts off of an old Yaesu FT7, about 41 years old here. So, yeah, it's a good old radio, and I love it. Hey, take care, my friend. I enjoyed it. N300.
All right, well, the pleasure was mine, and you've got some outstanding audio, too, there. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 73.
73.
All right, next station up before we have another call up is the Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, 21074 on the roster. Having a wonderful day here so far. A little cloudy, but as you were saying, the rain's coming, and I appreciate that, other than the snow. And I know you probably do too, unless you're an outdoor skier or cross-country, right? I'm not sure. But anyway, thank you for being there, and thank you for taking my call.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And yes, the snow is coming. At 76 years old, I think my skiing days behind me. I used to be an avid downhill skier and did a little cross-country skiing too, but that was 30, 40 years ago. They're still in my basement storage, a loft there, but that's where they'll stay, I guess, probably. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. I remember those days also. Similar age here. So it's a wonderful day today, as I said, and I'm going to enjoy every moment of it. So I wish you all the best, and again, thank you for taking my call. 7-3 for now, KB2CDX. I'll be signing with you. Have a good day.
All right, you too, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. A1W Texas, the call, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS.
VA3 CRE.
K3HQC Mobile. All right, we got VA3 GRE, we got K3H something or other in the Mobile. The Mobile again?
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, over.
All right, Hotel Quebec Charlie, come on aboard and Golf Radio Echo, stand by.
Okay, good morning, Jerry. This is Alan down in Loyola, Pennsylvania. Just out for a little bit of drive here this morning, so I thought I'd say hello. Card number 30346 is sort of cloudy here this morning, but it's sounding pretty good. Signals up and down a little bit with USB, but very copyable over.
Roger that. You're about S3 to S5 all over the place up here in southwestern Maine. The band is shifting. I think it's really starting to shorten up, but glad you got in there. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, have a good day and a good night. K3HQC Mobile.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Radio Echo. How are things in the province? Good morning. Victor Alpha 3, you still with us?
Yeah, okay, I got you in there. You're very, very, very low. Once in a while I get a word or two out of you there. so that's just the band doing that. I tried to check in a while ago, and it was the same. It was the same there, so I said I'm going to try again, but I do hear a few words out of you, and then I lose you into the noise here. Good morning, sir. I got about an F8 of noise. Once in a while, you peak out of the noise, so that's just band condition. That has nothing to do with you, with your equipment for sure. Good morning to you and yours, sir. And it is 36 degrees Fahrenheit here. And it is a rain off and on. It's been raining here for over a week there, so we don't even know what the sunshine feels like anymore. So we're hoping to see the sunshine soon there for sure. And we still don't have any snow, so maybe by the time the sunshine shows up, maybe it's going to be time for winter. Anyway, good morning to you and yours. Good morning to ECARS and everybody on ECARS. My lifetime membership, 30691. Thank you so much for being there and working your butt off to try to get everybody there into the net. Thank you for doing what you do for sure. We appreciate you in there. 73, God bless ECAR, God bless you, your family, and on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net, we always say USA forever.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I hope you're hearing me. The pleasure was mine. And Roger on the 36 degrees. That's a mighty cold rain. That's too close to the freezing mark. And you're right, the white stuff is on its way. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
73, boy, you come up for a few more dB gain. Now, what a difference a little bit of the experience there does in the band there. Thank you so much. 73, my friend. Many more contacts and stay safe.
7-3, thanks for the check-in.
KB1JCU.
KB1JCU, I believe it was. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Let me turn up my power. I was only on 1% there. Let me bring it up a little bit. Name here is Dave, and I'm located in Hollis, New Hampshire. You got a great signal coming in this morning. He's got you at 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
Well, Roger Dave in Hollis, New Hampshire. And, boy, you did come up in power there. You're about 10 over 9 over here to your east, just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine.
All right. Well, great job. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net. Just currently working from my home office right now, and wanted to wish everybody a good day, and hoping everyone is well, and looking forward to speaking with everyone down the road. I'll send this one back to you.
Well, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in from the home office there. Enjoy the day, and enjoy the work day, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you as well. Enjoy your day. KB1JCU clear. 7-3, y'all.
K1W Texas, the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins.
WB2JPQ.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, JPQ, I believe it was. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else? All right, Julia Papa, Quebec, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, sir. WB2JPQ. WB2JPQ. 20605 on your roster, not usually in here this hour of the morning. Wanted to say hello from Eden, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. You're not real strong. You're only about S8, S9 in here, and but at least I'm able to read you. Have a good net. We'll be one and done.
All right, well, you're about S9 into southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. And we've got cool, overcast, getting ready to rain pretty soon, about 50 degrees. You're about an S8, nice audio into Rhode Island. Over.
Roger that. And you're about S7 here in the southwestern Maine. And Roger, on the rain there, that's headed our way for later this evening. I think most of Maine is pretty well out of the drought stage, but I know there's some places in eastern Mass, especially northeastern Mass, near the New Hampshire border. Boy, they were still brown last week on the old drought map. But we can all use it before the ground freezes up there, Roger.
Yeah, I went by our reservoir just west of Providence this past weekend, and it filled back up some, but definitely still needs a way to go yet. But I guess that's what the fall and winter's all about for us, hopefully.
Yeah, let's hope we have a wet remainder of this month and the month of November, because we got to get the water in the reservoirs and in the ground before everything freezes up. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate the check-in. Talk to you again soon, and everything you do for the net, much appreciated. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
All right, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy the day. 7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Golf Hotel 3 Delta Alpha India.
All right, we got a Golf Hotel Lima and a station ending in India. Again.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India, DAI.
All right, DAI, we have you down. Anyone else?
I'm not sure if you're calling to go or not. Anyway, just a check in there. And the call is Delta Alpha India, DAI. Handle is left, Lima Echo Sierra. We're located in Gravenhurst, South Central Ontario. just thought I'd give a shout and say we're getting into your area this morning. You're doing real good at this end. Very good fly-by-9 into Gravenhurst. So there you go. Back to you.
All right, Les. Well, I believe you checked in with me before, but it's been a long time. Good morning to you. You're only about S4 into southwestern Maine, but I did have a copy on you. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. I didn't get your handle there. But anyway, yeah, you have a pretty good signal, and there's no QSB on you. Not at the moment, anyway. And good signaling to go. So just check in and see how we're getting through to you this morning. This is B3.
All right, Les, you're back up to about an S7 now, and the handle on this end is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Yankee. Roger?
That's it. Yeah. Anyway, sometimes forget the ham lingo abbreviations. I'm really not on that often, so maybe that's one of the reasons you don't stay with it. You kind of lose it. But anyway, I copied that fine. And as I say, there's no QSB on you. Just your signal holding steady. And, no disappearing and coming back kind of thing. This is V3PA.
All right, Les. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. And Golf Hotel Lima, come on aboard.
All right, I didn't get your call written down, and at my age, I'm liable to forget my own name. This is W1. Going home loaded, sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. I spent the day fixing antennas, and I know you're in the state. I'm located here in sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. The handle is, my name is Frank, and I'm running a 991A, probably, 75 watts output on the peaks, and spent the day with antennas on the ground, and got them back up in the air. I got an inverted V here. Actually, it's a 40 and 80 inverted V at about 70 feet, running, like I said, 75 watts. Just wanted a signal report there. Give me your call so I can write it down here this time. Back to you, Jerry. This is W1 going home loaded. Over.
All right, Frank. I think I used to hear you a lot on 2 meters on the repeater system, but Roger on the Plymouth, Maine. You're just off to my northeast. I'm in Turner down here just north of Lewis and Auburn. And you've got a slam dunk 10/9 signal here. I guess the antenna's working for you.
Yes, let me have your call, please.
Yeah, the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray K1 WTX.
Oh, okay, like weather. K1 WTX. Very good, Jerry. As I said, I got, it was down during the storms and stuff, and we got it up. I also had a broken wire on the rotator on my 6-meter beam, so I don't have the coax hooked up on that yet. We got 1.2 SWIR. Thanks for the call and getting me in there. K1 WTX, W1 going home loaded, sunny downtown Plymouth, Maine. You have a good day. And by the way, I'm still on 2 meters.
Do you ever hear from Tom, W1NOV up there?
Yeah, the other night he was on 10. These guys usually get on 28,350.
Roger that. Well, locally here we chat a lot on 146.565, and he's been known to jump in on us several times. And boy, I just have I can copy him on 5 watts, and he copies me on 5 watts. I've got a direct beam in his direction.
Well, he's got a pair of stacked 11s at about 50 feet, so I suspect he's doing okay.
I would say so. Met him once at the Lewis to Ham Fest many, many years ago. But always a pleasure to hear from him, and thanks a lot.
Very good. Tom lives about 3 air miles from me over here in Plymouth.
Roger that. Had a little tickle in the throat here. Frank, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3s. Have a great day. Stay out of the hot sun over there.
K1W Texas, a call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Delta Lima on the recheck. Good morning.
Yes, hello, Jerry. It's Robert. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I got your call now, dog. W1WTX. I think that's your call. I just want to ask you about this, what was going on earlier. Someone was tuning up on the frequency and breathing. How horrible. Over.
Roger. Well, we get a lot of that there, that's for sure. And the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Oh, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. If I got it right. Over.
Roger that. I put in a notch filter and I put in a beat cancel. That does away with a tuner upper, but it doesn't do away with swamping the weak signals there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. It's a shame, you know. Like with my old equipment, even newfangled equipment, I find an unused frequency to tune up. And you get it tuned up, you go on the frequency. Oh yeah, well thanks for picking me back up, Jerry. Have a good day, my good friends. Thanks for chatting with me earlier. 7-3, and God bless, Jerry. Thank you. We'll catch you down the line. 7-3, Jerry.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the recheck. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Sierra.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Sierra, and I think there was an Alpha station in there. The other station again? Well, maybe I lost him. KC1, Yankee Sierra, good morning.
Good morning. I've been listening for a little bit. Your name is Jerry. My name is Steve. I live in Newbury, Massachusetts, just south of Worcester, so we're practically neighbors. And for quite a few years, we had a vacation in July. We would be in Poland Springs every July for 5 days, and you're pretty close to that. So we got 49 degrees here. It's kind of dismal, no sunshine. I don't mind the temperature as long as the sun is shining. I don't know about you, but I love the sun. K1WTX, this is KC1YS.
All right, Steve. Well, Roger on the Poland Spring. That'd be about 15 miles to my southwest, and you're 49 degrees. Well, we've got sun up here, but we've still got a lot of ground fog to burn off, but we won't have the sun for long. We've got those cloudy skies coming our way for later today, and, of course, some more rain for tonight there. Back to you.
Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to get this afternoon, some rain and overnight and then into the morning, but gotta live with it. We had that little drought during the summer where the lawn just stopped growing, then it rained enough for the lawn to go crazy. I'm going to have to cut it at least one more time, but I'm waiting for it to dry out. Other than that, I'm just sitting here listening. You're 5'9", by the way, into Millbury, 5'9". I'm sitting here with a little FT450 and a dipole, that's it, 100 watts. That's all I've got. No amplifier, nothing to give me an extra kick. But when the band is good, everything works good. K1WTX, this is KC1YS.
All right, Steve. Well, Roger on the 450. I know a lot of people that have those. They're a very nice basic radio. Pretty hard to beat at that price point, that's for sure, Roger.
Roger that, and I dropped the microphone. Yeah, roger that, Jerry. This one is, what do we got? 2008, and this is 2022. That's 14. It's 14 years old. And when I bought it, it was a package deal. It came with the built-in automatic antenna tuner. And basically, it sat on a shelf here for a few years until COVID hit and everything became active again with the radio. And I was using it until something happened to the tuner. I don't know what it was, but I disconnected it and removed it, and everything is fine without it. I'm going through a heat kit antenna tuner, one that I built quite a few years ago. It's the big one. It takes about a minute and a half to get it tuned to the frequency you want to play with, but it works great. It really works great. And I'm enjoying the heck out of it. But like I said, it sat for quite a few years. It just sat here idle. I had to dust it off when I started to use it again. And actually, what I'm doing is every day that I turn the radio on, I learn a little bit more because, like I said, I was away from it for quite a while. But and I started out, I was, believe it or not, I got my novice license in 1980, but I knew the Morse code from 1961. I was in the Army, and they made me a radio operator. They taught me the Morse code. So for 3 years, I played with Morse code over in Germany. And I came home, and it just didn't do anything with it for quite a while until I met a guy that happened to be a ham radio operator and got interested in it again, and I got my novice license. And I made quite a few contacts back then as a novice on CW, but now it's voice only. I wouldn't even try to get on there because both of my wrists are a little bit, I don't know what you'd call it, from working with tools, I guess. They're kind of a little bit swollen, and I don't think I want to try CW today, but I'm enjoying what I'm doing now. I guess that's about it from here for now, Jerry. Nice talking to you, and I hope to talk to you again. K1WTX, this is KC1YS.
All right, Steve. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And Roger on the CW school with the Army. I didn't want CW so much. I did want to get into a radio intercept, but the Air Force had different plans for me, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I was spent, 12-week school at Fort Dix after basic training. I spent 6 months at Fort Dix. This is back in 1961, so a long time ago. And then they sent me to Germany for the rest of my tour. And I was in headquarters company of a construction engineer battalion. And where I was, just outside of Stuttgart, the 3 line companies were on job sites further east in Germany. I didn't see one of the guys from any of the line companies for a year. They were all on job sites for almost a year, and we were in contact with radio. We took, morning reports and stuff like that. We kind of played radio. It was fun. I got to where I could send and receive 16 words a minute without any problem at all. But then, like I say, it's been quite a few years since I've used Morse code, so I don't think I'd even want to try it now. I can still copy it. I still know it. You can't forget it the way they teach it to you, but I wouldn't want to try to use it. Like I said, I don't think my wrist could take it. Well, I'm going to say 7-3 is Jerry, and take care, and I hope to talk to you again. K1WTX, this is KC1YS.
Steve, thanks a lot for the check-in and the brief cue, so the pleasure was mine. 7-3, hope to hear you again.
Take care. KC1YS out.
Bravo Sierra. 1 Quebec Mobile.
Oh, it is a couple of million. Bravo Sierra. Rob, we got you down, and Mark, we got you down. Mark, you're glad you checked in with us. Stand by. Well, no, you're Mobile. I'll take you first there. KG1Q in the Mobile. Good morning.
Okay, Jerry. KG1Q Mobile. I heard Bravo Sugar there. I don't have any signal, but I've got I'm sitting here in the parking lot at the QTH, just coming up from the wood firewood operation. Thought I'd say hello before the shift ended. Didn't realize you'd be so busy, so I don't think I'll linger too long. Boy, I had a good copy on Rob. I knew who that was as soon as I heard those 2 letters. And don't know if you're copying Maine all of a sudden today, but I heard Rob, and I'm on a compromised antenna running about 30 watts right now. So there you go. I don't have the engine running, so I turned the power back. So I'm surprised if you'll hear me at all, but I heard Rob, so that's kind of cool. Interesting QSO. I just turned the radio on about 5 minutes ago, and I was thinking about our QSO we were talking about the other day about Andy down at I don't know which camp he was at. I don't think it was Lejeune. I think it was one of the other ones you were telling me about. But anyway, it's I don't know what the temp is. It's coolish, but very, very pleasant. We're going to continue on with the firewood here. I got a cod and a quarter brought in yesterday to match the cod and the quarter that was already there. So now I've got 2.5, and we're going to be plodding through today and in theory tomorrow, I guess. So a couple days of firewood. Back to you, Jerry, and thanks for bringing me aboard KG1Q Mobile.
All right, Mark. Well, I'm going to hold you for a minute or two here. You're almost 20 over on your 30 watts, so don't worry about that. I tried you, of course, on the Mobile this morning, and I said, I bet he didn't go into work, or I guess he didn't. And I kind of wondered about your foot, if that was keeping you out, but apparently you decided to take the day off. And I also checked in with John on the graveyard net to see if he'd heard from you. And I told him you'd bunged your foot up, so he said he had not heard from you, and I listened through the end of that. But anyway, good hearing you check in this morning. Back to you.
Okay, well, I've got 2 days scheduled, today and tomorrow off. I just took personal days, because we have 5 personal days I got to use. So I took 2 of them today, but I almost thought about going in, because if my foot was giving me issues, I was going to go in and see the doctor. But last night, at the beginning of the football game, I noticed my swelling started going down, and I started getting a lot more feeling in it. So I'm putting almost full weight on it today. I think yesterday's firewood, actually, all the exercise that I got and put on it actually helped it. The swelling is down, and I'll be back to normal in a day or so, I think, by the looks of it. So I'm pretty confident I can mosey on and press on with my firewood operation. So we've got the next 2 days scheduled off, Roger.
Roger that. Well, you weren't in a net the other night, but just to let you know, I did the net Sunday night for Mr. Ron. He's down with a Rona. Well, that's interesting. Especially being up there on Bird Hill like he is. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, thanks for the info. And I'm going to stick around until the end of the net here. I want to see if I can copy Mr. Rob, so I'll be standing by, KG1Q Mobile. All right, well, thanks for the check-in, Mark. Good hearing from you. And we'll say 7-3 for now and understand you're hanging around there. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Sugar. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, Alpha 1, Bravo Sierra, returning. And good morning to Mark. Mark, you're up to peaking a little bit over a 5.9 here, so you're doing really, really good. And there, I turned the power up a little bit, about 80 watts. No, good morning, Jerry. It's about 45 down here. We have the clouds just like you do, and just getting up and getting things going, and figured I'd try and get in and just give you an extra contact today. Hope things are well, and hope you have a good morning. It sounded like you had a good net today. Over.
Roger that. Well, your check-in number 29, Mark, was 30, and kind of a weird band this morning. It's been somewhat long, but shortening. I've had 5 or 6 check-ins from Maine, and Mark obviously is the closest one, but you're the second closest. Also heard from Steve up there in Farmington, KB1TUR. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, that sounds real good. I'm not going to sit here too long. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Hope you have a wonderful day, and maybe we'll catch up with you tonight. K1WTX, AA1BS, 73 is for now.
All right, sounds good, Rob. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was definitely mine. Nice to hear you here on ECARS. K1WTX is a call. We got a couple of minutes left. Coming up for somebody to come in and be my tail gunner. I've worked with check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Mike Romeo. Give your call once.
All right, we got Mike Romeo, we got Papa Delta Golf. Let's go over the two we have. Beantown Ray, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's doing a good job, and it's raining here. What's happening in your neck of the woods?
Ground fog and actually blue skies overhead, wall-to-wall sunshine. Go ahead, Ray.
Boy, well, we need the rain, so no complaints. Anyway, Jerry, you got a ton of people want to talk to you. 7-3, KC1 and Mark Claire.
All right, we got one more to end the roster here before Mr. Vic comes aboard. Ray, always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
Roger, roger.
All right, next and last station up, ending Papa Delta Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Ned. It's Kilo Alpha 6. That's Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf, KA6, pretty darn good. Kevin, KEVIN here in Norwich, Connecticut, cloudy, showery today. Currently we're at 52 degrees in southeastern Connecticut, probably going up to 59. Just wanted to get on the log and say hi. And Mark was about 5'8", 5'9" here in Norwich, Connecticut. I'll let you move on. Thank you very much. I don't have anything else for the net, KA6 PDG.
All right, Kevin. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And you're probably check-in number 20 from New England. It's been mostly New England this morning. And Mark, by the way, was running mobile with just 30 watts there. Roger?
Roger, roger.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Kevin. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. And let's go down to Bear Gap and see if Mr. Vic is standing by. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. I'm not standing, but I'm sitting, and I'm ready. How was your shift? Over.
Well, thanks to you. Well, I don't count you, but I had 32 check-ins total, and Mr. Bob had 28, and it's been probably 80% New England for me.
Well, I guess the band has been kind of short then. I know earlier I checked in with Bob and had a guy want to go off frequency. Couldn't find his spot. The band was just jam-packed with stuff. I didn't realize there were so many nets. Anyway, we'll get it whenever you're ready. It's nice down here, Jerry. Over.
All right, Vic. Well, it's fairly nice here, too. We're still sitting at 44 degrees. We've got some sunshine and still have some ground fog burning off, but we got some rain coming our way this evening and increasing clouds throughout the day. Vic, I'll turn it over to you, and thanks a lot for all you do for the service. K1WTX 7-3.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, it's 52 down here, overcast, but the leaves are just almost at their peak, so it kind of looks sunny looking out the window. They are at the peak in the mountains. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour? If so, call me now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've operated on 7255 since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use our list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there now, you'll see over on the right side, there's a list of the members of the election committee. We elect new officers and roughly half the directors every year. So they're taking nominations. If you are a member and are interested in serving in any of those positions, or if you know of somebody who is interested, contact any member of the nominating committee, get the name on the ballot, and ballot names will be collected for the nominations until roughly Thanksgiving, and then the voting will be online, electronically done during December. All right, with all that taken care of, let's look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie Echo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Charlie Echo India.
N1JWS.
All right, pretty good list, and you guys must be hearing each other because you're nicely spaced. KC1MR, Mike Charlie Echo, Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Echo India, Juliet Whiskey November. Who did I miss?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, that must be who I heard. November 1, Juliet Whiskey. I wrote November, but Juliet Whiskey Sierra. All right, I'll correct that. Also got Echo Juliet Whiskey and Romeo Fox Kilo. All right, well, let me go with that. Didn't hear a magic word and all that, so we'll take them in the order that I understood them. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're doing a beautiful job here, and it's overcast and drizzly. I hope we get some rain, but I don't think we will. We did get a good inch or so a couple of days ago. So how you doing, buddy? You're sounding awesome.
Oh, you too. 15, almost 20 over 9 here. Yeah, we had a great week. Had family visiting from out of town. First time we'd seen them from Arizona in years. Drove down and saw the grandkids with them. All good. And the leaves are just about at their peaks. They are at the peaks in the higher elevations, which we had to find out by accident because the road was closed coming back, so we ended up detouring over the mountain. And it turned out to be a pretty drive, so it was all good. Ray, you're sounding great. Anything else today?
No, but that sounds like a lot of fun. And we went out for a ride yesterday, and unfortunately the rain washed away a lot of the leaves, but some of them were still green, so they're going to come back. Have a good day, buddy. KC1MR clear.
All right, 7-3 Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with him. Next one up, I think it's W3 Mike Charlie Echo in Western PA. Good morning, Carl.
Good morning, Vic. W3MCE. And, yeah, kind of a cold, woke up to kind of a cold morning here. Just got back from walking the dog. And quite a temperature, it's about 48 degrees. And I don't know what it's going to get up to. Probably not much more than that because they're calling for snow and rain mixture there tomorrow and Wednesday. But anyway, Yeah, the wind's blowing the right way. It's blowing the leaves out of my yard. Over.
Well, yeah, we are just starting to get the leaf drop. Some of the trees have lost a bunch of them, and they're blowing around, but not yet ready to start doing much with them here. We had a really pretty week, except for Thursday. It was heavy rain, a mess, but we were driving down to see my son then, so it was okay. The other days have been fine. So we're still enjoying the leaves. They're still here, just shy of peak, probably peak this week, Carl. Anyway, good signal from Western PA. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing else. Thanks, Vic. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you soon. W3MC 73.
All right, 73, Carl. That was W3MCE Butler. Now we'll go get KC8SDL. Rob, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Victor. I'll tell you what, I love it like this. The mighty WA4THR from Kilo Charlie to Delta Lima. We have a balmy 41 degrees outside. Not too bad. Took the dog out, but she looked at me and said, let's get it going and get me back in the house. Other than that, Vic, good morning to you. Of course, 8453 on the Rickville. How copy, sir?
Oh, good copy. S9 here, and Rob, no problem. Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Yeah, it was. I spent the whole day Saturday helping with the local Children's Museum fundraising bingo games. There were like 20 of them, plus about that many again, non-cash games. So I ended up taking yesterday off, even though it was a pretty day. But which Heath kid are you on today, Rob?
Oh, my favorite Hot Water 101. I'll tell you what, Al, YUB, he loves his Hot Water 101. Thank you, Vic.
Well, it's doing a good job. Always sounding good from Michigan, Rob. KC8SDL on the old Hot Water 101. I'll clear with Rob. Next one up, WB1CEI in Connecticut. Good morning, Ed.
All right, WB4DTHR, WB1CEI 1688, and the numbers there, Vic, sounding good. 38 degrees back east here, and light rain out there. So I was going to do leaves today, but no leaves today or nothing outside today. It's going to be a wet day, then the cold weather, it's on its way. Thanks, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and hello to Beantown Ray. 73, Vic. Have a good day. WA4THR, WB1CEI. Have a good one, Rick. Vic.
All right, Ed, you're 10 over 9 here. Big signal from Sharon, Connecticut, WB1CEI. I'll clear with him. Next one up, N1JWS in Buxton, Maine. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, foggy, misty day here, and I guess it's going to rain tomorrow, but we'll take it. It keeps us out of the drought category, I guess. Yeah, you know, living in Buxton, Maine, you live in the woods, and you don't notice the leaves. I was driving into town the other day, and I said to my wife, you know, everybody likes to go leaf peeping. And then I looked around, and I saw all the leaves were yellow and red and whatever. Yeah, so, I got to look at the leaves. Anyway, I'm going to say 73, Vic. Have a good one. And you're coming in here good. I think I've got you like 5'9". Take care. N1JWS.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're a nice signal here today, John. Sounds like the band is working well. And the picture on your QRZ page, what is going on there? What is looks like all the soldiers and a nice attractive flag bearer. What's happening, over?
Yeah, that was my last parade. I got out of the Army about a week after that. Yeah, and they call him a guide arm. That guide arm, she wasn't too hard to follow either, over.
Oh, yeah, that's good. And then when you do the eyes right, you got something good to look at there. Oh, very good. Fine business. Yeah, I was guessing it was in that vintage. That's I remember that. I used to dress the same way. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll see you later, okay?
Take care, Vic. N1JWS.
All right, that's N1JWS, Buxton, Maine. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll take another one, and that's N4EJW down in North Carolina, I think. Good morning.
November 4th, Echo Juliet, Whiskey, Oscar, Papa. The name is Josh.
here at Hotel. We're inside today, as you can see, where it's currently about 55 degrees, looking for a hot day. It's close to 70. Beautiful clear skies. It'll be a wonderful day to just get out and work on the farm. The last time I checked in, I was in North Carolina, but today I'm back in my home.
Okay, yeah, you were in Cape Hatteras, I think, but if I got it right, you're back in Hickson, Tennessee today. Is that right, Josh? Over.
Roger, that is correct.
All right, very good. Well, nice to get you in here. I hadn't talked to you since back in September a year ago. So, no, I'm taking that back. It was September like a few weeks ago. about 3 weeks ago. So good to hear you back at home. Anything we can do for you today, Josh?
No, it's just good to hear everyone on the net this morning. My ticket to ride is 40288. 40288. I hope everyone has a great day today.
All right, 40288 on the roster. That's Josh from down in southeastern Tennessee, I guess. Southern Tennessee, anyway. We'll clear with Josh and remind everybody you're listening to ECARS. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf November Tango.
Golf November. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Juliet Yankee.
India Victor Charlie. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, I got ZVL Mobile, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, N1FGN, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Juliet Yankee, India Victor Charlie. Who were the others?
Romeo Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, Oscar Yankee Papa. I think there's still one or two more.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo. I didn't talk to you. Did I have you on my list? I think I did, and I forgot to call you. Sorry about that. All right, we got you back on. Is that everybody for this round? Not hearing any more, so let's get to mobile. Van, good morning. K2ZVL Mobile, WA4THR.
Grab the QRP first. I'm kind of in the woods. My antenna's hitting some trees. Grab the QRP first.
All right, let's go get Gary. KB8UGP QRP, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning here, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. I figure I better check in here with this new radio I just got. I got me a new Zygu G90 yesterday there, and just now started learning the bells and whistles how to work this thing. It looks like a Christmas tree on the front end of it there, but I just want to check in there this morning, say good morning. Currently right now it's 41 degrees outside. Overcast sky, and guess what? We are supposed to have snow probably tonight or tomorrow. So I just want to let everybody know that I'm still alive and kicking down there in West Virginia. So I'm going to send it back to net. KBA-UGP, back to net.
Well, I don't want to hear that. I'm not ready for snow in any way, shape, or form. We haven't even had a hard frost yet, and we're going to be down in the 30s this week, so that might happen. I don't know. But the G90 sounds really good, Gary. I like it better than the little USDR radio you had. Much clearer audio, over.
Roger. Yeah, this thing's got compressors and everything else out there. I'm still reading on the manual and stuff there, learning how to work everything. But what I like most about it's got a built-in antenna tuner on this thing, and I really like that. But yeah, I got a lot of learning to do on this. I'm getting ready to go to town today to do grocery shopping, and then I'm gonna swing by the hardware store and get some material to make legs for the thing, because you got to buy the legs separate, and they're a little pricey, but I can make my own there. So that's the whole beauty about amateur radio, is experimenting and building and everything. So I'm going to send it back to you, Vic. KB8UGP, back to net.
All right, very good. Well, congrats on the new radio, and have fun with that, Gary. It sounds good. KB8UGP QRP from Shinston, West Virginia. Now let's see if Van is in a better spot. K2ZVL Mobile, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Yeah, I was down in the woods there Vic, my antenna was up in the tree, so pretty much wanted to get out of there first. Colors are just about over up here. An overcast morning this morning. Started out around 28 degrees, and now we're up to 38 right now. Going to be maybe hit 50s today, but going to struggle to get there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, they are at the peak in the mountains around here. We were coming back Friday from down in Pennsylvania or Philadelphia area, and they had closed the interstate. A big pileup, a tractor trailer had run over the back of a tanker truck that had run into the back of a truck pulling a horse trailer. Fortunately, the horses are okay, but they had just closed the road for about 4 hours, and we had to bail out. But the good thing was we ended up on a pretty day driving over the top of the mountains, eating lunch at a little roadside restaurant, and getting to see some fantastic colors. So it was almost like we planned it. It just took us an extra 2 hours to get home. Anyway, Van, good to hear you. Anything else?
We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, K2ZVL Mobile up in Indian Lake where the peak is over. Now we'll see what's happening in Connecticut. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's trying to rain up here, but nothing yet. Over.
Well, that's kind of gloomy looking. That's sort of what I mainly picture the fall like, especially into November. Dark, gloomy days, lots of rain, and brown sticks. So I start looking forward to snow to brighten things up. Over.
Yeah, roger that. My AccuRite weather station said it was going to rain in 32 minutes. Well, it hasn't done anything yet. And my son-in-law came down and he blew all the leaves away from my house out into the yard so I can mow them up with my riding mower. Over.
Yeah, that's what I do. I get on one of the farm tractors and just drive around in circles, turning them into little fingernail-sized clippings.
QSL, very good, Vic. You have a great day there, and you're signaling a real armchair copy, 59++.
But I rake them into a manure spreader, and so I don't have to forcibly take them out. I just spread them out in the hayfields. Anyway, Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. You have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with W4THR, WA4THR.
Yeah, whatever it is. I'll take it. 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN. Connecticut will clear with him. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Keith.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Vic. How are you doing up there near Knoebel? Over.
Yeah, not too bad. Not real strong this morning, but we've got you, and since you're only 74 miles away, that's still probably pretty good, Keith. Over.
Yeah, it's interesting. Sometimes 74 miles. Well, I hear you really good. You probably have a lot more antenna and power than I have. I'm running 100 watts with a half-wave end-fed dipole, starting about 24 feet, sloping down to about 7. But it seems to do the trick, so I can't complain. Over.
Yeah, which rig are you on, the 891 or the G90? Over.
891. I'm going to start doing POTA with the G90 sometime soon. I keep getting too busy. I plan too much stuff to do. I still work, plus I'm studying for my extra. I'm into photography. I'm into firearms.
Tito Barney.
Over.
Yeah, it's I tell you, it gets worse. The older you get, the less it takes to be too busy to do stuff. So fit it in where you can. All right, very good. Nice to hear you, Keith, and we'll catch you later. Okay.
Good hearing you too, Vic. Everyone on the net, have a great rest of your week. 73.
Yeah, you're up to S8 now, so signals are improving. KC3GBW is in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Now we'll get down into Virginia. Good morning, Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn, in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where the leaves are right at their peak. This past weekend, I've never seen so much traffic in a small town for a year, and that's they come pouring down off the Blue Ridge Parkway into town, and they're looking around. And of course, we have the National D-Day Memorial here in Bedford too, so it's just a lot of people double up, look at the leaves, and go visit the memorial. Anyway, you got a beautiful signal this morning. You 5 over 9, and the band is very quiet here, very cooperative. Hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, we've had an interesting, busy week here lately, so it's good, Glenn. Yeah, I was glad because a lot of times they hit their peak and it's raining and gloomy and you just don't get anything. But it's working out pretty good this year. We'll catch you later, Glenn. AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Now we'll go get VA3 India Victor Charlie Antimo. What's happening in Woodbridge? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Not a whole lot here. Got a good signal coming my way here. Yeah, solid as 9. Very, very, very good audio. Let me see here. We're 48 degrees right now, overcast, and maybe some rain. And the rest of the week is looking about the same. High 40s, low 50s. You know, if it keeps up this way well into November, I'll be quite happy. How's things with you? Over.
Yeah, we've got a similar forecast. Last time I looked, it was 40s and 50s during the week, during the day, down into the mid to upper 30s during the night. And, you know, that's seasonal. That's still not a hard frost, so I'm still okay with that. We still got a few tomatoes sitting out there on the tomato plant. I don't know that they're going to make it to ripen, but we're watching. They might make it before the freeze hits. Anyway, good to hear you, Antimo. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Dick. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll say 73 until maybe tomorrow. Over.
So look forward to it. Thanks a lot. VA3 IBC is up in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo, and we'll go get November 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary. Oh, are you still there, Golf Lima Tango? Might have been pulled away. How about Dave, and then N2OYP, WA4THR?
Yeah, hey, good morning, Dick. Northfield, New York. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody else on ECARS there for sure. Well, Dick, we got early this morning. Had a little rain when I came back from the work. Yeah, it's all gone now. It's not raining right now. Half a little 41 degrees. Got 3 mile an hour wind out of south-southwest. Got my weather station for wind chill now. It's getting that time of the year. I usually have it set on dew point. Anyhow, we got nice humidity. Punch that down by we're supposed to get some more rain today, I guess, but kind of scattered showers, I think that's sure. Later on this week, supposed to come to the higher elevation down my area. We're supposed to get some of that white stuff. Hopefully we won't get any down here in the valley. The valley down there, and so forth. But you never know. You're the old lake effect. Lake effect kicks in. I usually get snow, so anyhow. Other than that, I've got too much more to add. I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you. I want to be checking in on a pretty regular basis up here on 40 meters now. Now I got everything working good in my car, for sure. Coming now, 673, everybody, I'll turn it back to you there. WA4THR. Back to you.
All right, Dave, very good. You're giving me the numbers off your weather station. I mean, my weather station is an outdoor thermometer. It does report humidity. I don't know how accurate it is. Others are giving you all the wind speeds and rain accumulation and all that stuff. And then we got some that, like checked in a little while ago, says it's going to rain in 32 minutes. Not today, not rain this morning, in 32 minutes. Gosh, I tell you, some of this automation. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. At 7-3, we'll catch you later, okay?
We'll catch you down the lot. N2OYP clear.
All right, N2OYP, clear with Dave up in Glenfield, New York. Now I'll get down into North Carolina. Ken, did I miss you on the last round? I beginning to think I might have. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Yes, you did, but that's all right, Vic. That's all right. We had a great weekend, and we're having rain right now, and it's in the upper 50s. They said maybe get to 71 today, and then 34 when we get up tomorrow morning. I think that the bottom fell out.
Well, it sounds like it. 34, yeah, that's you definitely see some frost here and there with some of those kind of temperatures. But yeah, it occurred to me that I thought I'd already heard you today, but I guess I erased my list too soon. That's all my fault. We're supposed to get down to 34, I think, tonight as well. So we'll have to see. In fact, that's the overnight low for the next 3 nights. Is expected to be just above freezing. So we're getting close to it. Anyway, Ken, everything going okay for you? Have a good weekend, over.
Oh, yeah, we had a good weekend. I was talking to a friend of mine who moved from Brooklyn, New York to Wisconsin to be near his grandchildren and babysit. He said they're having a snow day today. He says, I looked out the window, I can't see across the street.
Oh, gosh, it's coming up on us, you know, and there's some people that say after a particularly hot summer, you can often expect a particularly wet and cold winter. So, oh, well, we'll be ready. I haven't mounted snow plows on the farm tractors yet, but that's on my list of to-dos. Ken, we'll catch you later, hopefully tomorrow.
Okay, Vic, WA4THR, WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend. We'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, 7-3. That's WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. One last try for November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Gary, are you there? Well, either the band shifted or he had to move away. So we'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Mike Sierra, N2US.
Yankee Foxtrot Oscar.
Ray Charlie Yankee.
Sierra Bravo Charlie.
All right, but a lot of calls and a lot of good signals, so I didn't get all of them. I got one with Mike Sierra at the end, one with Foxtrot Oscar at the end, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Now, who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Bravo Charlie.
November 3 Yankee Foxtrot Oscar.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta.
All right, I got Echo Zulu Yankee, Sierra Bravo Charlie, Juliet Golf Delta. I've got the Foxtrot Oscar or something or other there. Now, there's still one more that I'm missing, I think.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
All right, Charlie Oscar India, I forgot I had you on the list, and Kilo Fox Lima. All right, let me run this list. It's a pretty good one. Didn't hear any magic words, so we'll take them in the order I understood them. The one with Mike Sierra in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Leonardo, New Jersey, and I am running a Zygo G90 at 20 watts. W4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, good signal, Mike, and nice to hear you. We talked back in February, and you were running, let's see, I think I've heard you in previous times running 10 watts on a KX2 and the Zygo G90 as well. But a nice signal, no problem at all copying from Leonardo, New Jersey today. Anything we can do for you, over?
Nothing much. I had spent the summer outdoors operating portable, and I am setting up the shack here. So just checking out the antennas. I hope everyone has a nice day, and I'll be checking in the future. You are a 5x7. W4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, you're as high as an S8 here today, Mike, so no problems at all. N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one had Foxtrot Oscar in the suffix. I think it was the third letter, WA4THR. I know there was one that had Fox Oscar. It was like maybe Fox Oscar November or India Fox Oscar or something. Who was the Fox Oscar?
Yeah, go ahead. This is November 3 Yankee Foxtrot Oscar. Go ahead.
There you go. November 3 Yankee Foxtrot Oscar. I knew there was another letter. Good morning, Dave. I haven't talked to you since almost a year ago. How are you?
About a year, yeah. About a year. Yeah, we're just testing out a new microphone here. We hooked it up to the ICOM 746, and we're running around, I've got to say we're running pretty close to 50 watts here. And I heard the guy from New Jersey running that Zygu. I have the G90 also, and he was putting out a pretty decent signal there. Definitely got him 5x7 on that one.
Yeah, you're anywhere from 5.7 to 5.8, so it's all working well. Yeah, those Zygus are quite popular, and you can see why. That nice little self-contained radio. Anything we can do for you today, Dave?
No, sir. No, sir. I just wanted to get on board here and play with my new microphone and just listen around on 40 meters. So I do appreciate it. Thanks for letting me in, and thanks for hooking me up here. Appreciate it. Number 3 Yankee Fox Oscar 73.
All right, 7-3, Dave. N3 at YFO, Johnstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next and up, N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
W4ATR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. And we have light rain and about 56 degrees. And I think it's going to be pretty much that way for the next couple of days. And like everybody else, the temps definitely seem to be dropping off in preparation for that good old white stuff. Back to you.
Yeah, I've still got a bit of freeze protection to do. I got an outside water line that is really above ground. I need to get that drained. I've got to get a better water set up in the barn. I don't think I'm going to have to. Run an electric line out to one of the pastures. We have more pastures in use this winter, so and it's still my list of things to do. Get mowers off the tractors and put snow plows on, all that good stuff. Hopefully I don't have to worry about that for a month or so, Scott. Anything else today, over?
Nope, that's about it. I just got to get my irrigation blown out, kind of what you're talking about, and a few other things, but I think we got another 3-4 weeks before we get a serious hard freeze or frost, at least a freeze, I guess. So appreciate the check-in, appreciate what you do for the net, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, it's interesting because we'll almost certainly get frost, but there are no hard freeze warnings in the weather, even though the temperature is shown as going down to 34 for the next 3 nights. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Let's see what's happening in true West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. And hello and good morning to all ECARS listeners out there. Hey, it looks like it's going to be in the 50s today, and, coming up through the week, later on the week, like Tuesday, I think we might get a hard frost. I think temperatures are supposed to be overnight dropping into the 20s, with highs getting up into the 40s and 30s. I don't know. I think it's just about upon us down here in the hills, Vic.
Boy, it sounds serious. Yeah, I haven't even closed up the porch yet. I usually pull all the soft cushions away and cover everything with tarps and that kind of stuff for the winter. Haven't even gotten around to doing that. Still expecting I'm going to be able to grill some burgers or something, but we'll have to see how that works out. Anyway, good signal from West Virginia today, Ted. Anything else?
No, I just thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you and wish you well. I'll say 73s, everybody, and have a good day. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI, West Virginia. Clear with him, and we'll get down to the Apex and hear Rocky, K4EZY. Good morning, WA4THR.
All right, well, thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. We got 67 degrees right now. Clear skies, probably going up to about 80, but in a few days we're going to get a cold front come through here and absolutely crash out. So we're going to be down here, I think, around freezing Wednesday night, maybe highs the next day around maybe 55. So a big change is coming, over.
Yeah, the big obvious change is going to be when there's no more leaves on the trees here, and it'll look real brown and depressing. But right now, even though it's overcast, it looks kind of bright because all the leaves right outside of my window are yellow, and that really kind of cheers things up. Rocky, over.
Yeah, my sugar maple's a little yellow right now, and the red maple's starting to turn, so it's turning back down here too. But anyway, appreciate you letting me come in here. I want to talk to you again. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky, and we'll go get KB3 Sierra Bravo Charlie in Pennsburg, PA. Good morning, Walt.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Bravo Charlie. Name is Walt, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango. Weather today, 57 degrees. It's threatening to rain. Don't know when that's going to start. Probably should have started earlier, but it hasn't. So we'll try to make the best of the day. Working around in the shack here, trying to fix my Harris RF 230. In preparation for a special event station, I'll be running down at Fort Miles in Delaware. It's going to be Whiskey 3 Alpha for Operation Able Archer 83. So, got to get the gear together. Got today and tomorrow, then I got to pack and get down there. So, wanted to test out my station. Haven't been on the air in about a week. Want to make sure this is working. And you're coming in 5.9, and other stations are perfectly copyable. So with that, I'll send it back to Net Control. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Bravo Charlie.
Okay, Walt, boy, it really made a difference when I switched antennas here over S9 here. And I just noticed I haven't talked to you here for 5 years. Last time you checked in was in July of 2017. And tell me again what radio you're using right now, over.
Right now I'm using my IC7100, but laying right below it apart is my Harris RF 230. I'm trying to figure out which channel and capacitor is bad in the power supply, so it's somewhere in there, just can't seem to find it, over. Wait, I think I ran into you at Richmond as well. We had a face-to-face QSO, KB3 SBC.
All right, very good. Yeah, I hadn't noted that in here. I should have, but I'm looking forward. I've missed that now for several years. I'm looking forward to them getting that Frostfest this coming February and making another trip down. That's always a nice trip. So, well, good. But then we've had an eyeball more recently than we've had a face-to-face. Anyway, good to hear you, Walt. Anything else?
Nothing else, sir. Just thanks for your assistance, and thanks ECARS for all they do. They're a big supporter of my STEM education group, Education Alliance for Amateur Radio, KE3AAR. You guys have supported us, and we're still around, and we are still teaching scouts.
Well, very good, and yeah, we'd be happy to do some more support. If you need something else, our grant program is still underway. I'll make that a little advertisement. ECARS has a grant program for providing funds, especially for things like educating youth in ham radio, or also we provide a lot of scholarships. But that's what happens with almost all of the membership money that comes in. Very little bit of it goes to support the website and stuff like that. Most of it goes for grants and scholarship programs. So if there's links on the website for how to apply for that stuff. Anyway, glad that we helped, and look forward to doing it again, Walt.
Thank you, guys. Take care and be safe. KB3 SBC.
All right, very good. We'll clear with KB3SBC, and let's see. Next up, where was I next? Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta. Come on in, WA4THR. If anybody's copying, I can just barely tell there's somebody there. I'll need a relay. Oh, I got the wrong one then. United Delta Whiskey QRP. I wrote down the wrong call. Well, now I got you, and the fact that your QRP explains it, Bob. It came up just enough for me to get you. You were in my noise. WB9UDW, WA4THR. remarkable. 1 watt, so you get the prize so far today. All right, Bob, thanks for checking in, and I appreciate it. We'll catch you later, okay? And back into my noise again. That was WB9UDW out in Fort Wayne, Indiana, running 1 watt. All clear with Bob. Last and up on this list, KF4 KFL down in North Carolina. Good morning, Tracy.
And good morning, Vic. It's nice to hear you out here this morning. And I'm not going to give a weather report because the gentleman up in Apex pretty much did it redundantly for me.
Yeah, you guys aren't terribly far apart, I guess. Let's see. By my measurement, the difference between you two guys is 30 miles from me. So approximately that, I guess. So.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more. I'm between Fort Bragg and Sanford. So if you use Sanford as a center, that's 13 miles.
Yeah, okay, very good. Fort Bragg, that's where I did basic training. How about that? I remember those days well, and actually that was my first residence as a newborn. I was actually born in Memphis, Tennessee. My wife went home to my mother went home to her mother to be in a local hospital. And then in 6 weeks, I was back at Fort Bragg, where my dad was stationed and living in the married officers' quarters, I guess, or something. Anyway, Tracy, good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was born actually at the hospital there at Fort Bragg and whatnot, and lived there for lived closer to Fort Bragg than I do now. And then we moved out here in 1980, so we've been out here ever since. And Dad's retired and twice over and whatnot, and used to was active duty and then went civil service and all that. So I'm familiar with the area. Grew up here and spent 6 in the Navy myself, and decided to come back home.
Yeah, it's hard to get that out of your system. Even though I don't live anywhere near where I grew up, every place that I looked at that I said, well, yes, I could live there, it looks a lot like it, you know, and in the country, rolling hills and mountains and stuff like that, all over the world. That's the places that you tend to be attracted to, I guess. Get imprinted, kind of like salmon or something. Want to go back to that. Anyway, good to hear you, Tracy. Anything else?
No, I'm just sitting here, been working on my QSL cards. I'm at about 80 or 90 of them, I guess, to do, and I'm down to about half. So I'm going to be fiddling with that all day long, and then and taking care of a few other things. Other than that, just a normal retired day. This is KF4 KFL. I'm back to you.
All right. Well, good on you for all those QSL cards. I don't do as much of that anymore. I always respond to them, but don't send out that many anymore. Especially since the logbook of the world operates so efficiently. But anyway, that's good. I still enjoy getting them. It's still a glorious day when a bureau pack comes and I have a bunch of cards in it. Always have fun. Anyway, see you later, Tracy. KF4 KFL, Sanford, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Let's do another call-up. We're taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Golf 4 Delta Tango Mike.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Right.
Lima Delta Mike.
All right, I got Golf Lima Tango, Bravo Juliet Golf, Lima Delta Mike. I think there was a mobile in there. Who was that?
1 November Romeo Oscar Mobile.
All right, you'll be first in just a minute, November Radio Oscar. Now, who are the other stations? I thought I heard another, but not hearing them now, so maybe I got them all. All right, at K1 NRO Mobile. Ian, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. I'm up on Froggy Mount Agamenicus in York, Maine. Just in the Mobile, sitting up here, enjoying the foggy view. K1 NRO.
All right, very good. Up in Maine, in Mount, I didn't get that name, Agaronaganagat or something. What was the name of that place again?
It's Agamenicus. I think it might be a native word.
All right, Agamenicdic or something like that. Oh, good. That's interesting. Well, you sound good. Good mobile signal, and I would think the leaves are about done up there. Is that right?
Yeah, they're pretty much toast. Yeah, here, Fox November 4-3 Papa Foxtrot. That's the grid on that.
All right. Are you doing a summits on the air, or is that a parks on the air? Or?
No, it's just a random thought this morning to grab my ham gear and drive an hour and a half away to do some mountain topping.
Well, you should have fun today then. It sounds like the band's in pretty good shape. Anything else? And what rig do you use for that, Ian? Over?
Yeah, the 10's open. I'm going to switch over here after I get up here. I'm using the ICOM 706 Mark 2G with a ICM mic.
All right, well, it's doing a good job, and you should have fun doing a little mountain topping today. All right, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, have a good day.
All right, that's K1 NRO up in Maine doing a little mountain topping. I'll clear with Ian. Next and up, November 3 Golf Lima Tango in Effort. I thought I missed you the last time. Gary, good morning.
Good morning, and apologies to you. And the phone rang with an important call I was waiting, and you probably called me. But anyway, running about 350 watts, again, the AL80B, the 7300, and the dipole. And the leaves are just beginning to change around here. Expecting a little rain, but if you want to know the weather, just look out your window. It'll be about the same if I looked out my window. But anyway, how copy this morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango at 30552.
Wow, that's a strain. I have to keep my fingers out of my ears and everything here. Only about 10 over 9 here, Gary. Beautiful audio. Yeah, it's interesting. It's I guess it's the same, but there's the leaves of the trees right outside my window are all yellow, and it really looks kind of like a bright day. And you peek between them, and it's all gray skies. But this is that week when everything is pretty. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, the same around here. It was kind of dim this morning when I woke up and had some coffee, and then came up to the shack, and then all of a sudden things began to brighten up, and so it looks like it could be a palatable day, as they say. But we are expecting a little on and off rain, I guess. But for a Monday, not bad. We'll take it. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and good morning to you.
All right, Gary, good to hear you as always. N3GLT, Effort, Pennsylvania, only 49 miles away, 9 miles over what you would consider Cape Possible with ground waves. So nice short skip. We'll clear with Gary. Next one up is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning, Vic from Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405. 51 degrees here and cloudy. We're expecting some rain in about 2 hours. Roger?
Yeah, very good. Is that one of those weather forecasters that gives it down to the minute? I was tickled earlier when a guy was reading off of his weather station that he was expecting rain in 32 minutes. I didn't know they were that accurate. Over.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of accuracy here. I use Weather Underground, and they're usually pretty good. Roger?
Yeah, the ones, the weather services now do it hour by hour at least, which is pretty handy to get an idea when something is expected, but it's still often not quite right. I've gone out and made hay because the forecast was for 1% chance of rain and gotten rained on, so you never know. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing, Vic. You have a good day. Rest of your net. 7-3. Talk to you next time. KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe. Last one on this list is K2. No, it isn't. It's W8LDM. Mike, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR and the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Mike. And good morning to all stations on the net this morning on a rather dreary day here. 44 degrees right now, and that's about all we're going to get. And cloudy skies, heavy overcast, heavy cloud cover. And we might even get a thunderstorm in here later on this afternoon. How that's going to happen, I don't know. I didn't think it was warm enough for a thunderstorm. But they're saying that is a possibility. Up in the middle part of the state, they have a little snow coming down. And up in the UP, they're expecting maybe a foot of it before all is said and done. Nice signal coming in here, solid S87. Rick, no comment on the copy. Nice audio as always. Hope all is well at your home GTA. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful Monday, and we'll listen to you again. WA4THR from WHLDM.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, we actually, a station in West Virginia said their forecast is to have snow tonight. So, and we've been hearing that spotty here and there. Some of that is starting to go on. We're sneaking into that time of year. A little early for us yet. It's rare for us to see anything before Thanksgiving, and typically not until January and February is where we really get a lot. But we'll see. Anyway, good copy today about an S7. Anything else, Mike? Over.
No, that's it, Jake. Thanks for picking us up. Oh, yeah, one other thing. Proud Grandpa. My granddaughter, who is a senior up at Charlevoix High School, and Charlevoix is in the northeastern or northwestern part of the state over on Lake Michigan, was in the homecoming party this past weekend. Really proud of her. She's a good student. She also is an Eagle Scout. And she keeps chalking up the accolades, so very proud of her. I just want to pass that along. WLDM back to you, Dick. Have a good day.
Well, congratulations to the proud grandpapa there too. That's good. I know what that's like. Both of my grandkids are pretty young, about to turn 5 and 2. Both of them next month. So. They are still a joy and just a great deal of fun, and still think that I'm funny, so that's good. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Listening for contacts. Anybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Mike.
5 Bravo Victor.
November.
Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
Oscar Mobile.
All right, had a bunch of them there. I got KB5 Bravo Victor, Yankee Golf X-ray. Who was the mobile?
November 8.
November 2. Zulu Golf November
Mobile.
All right, HKO Mobile, you'll be first in just a minute. Now, who are the ones I missed?
Whiskey Mike.
Oh, morning, Rick. I got you. You're way down in the Mountain North, but I got you. No traffic. I'll be riding along for about a half hour. And it is KO Mobile.
All right, I picked up Mike and Zulu Golf November, and I'll go ahead and get you back while I've got you, Jeff. I switched antennas. N8 HKO Mobile out around LaRue, I guess. Everything okay, Jeff? Over.
Yeah, now we got you. You switched them. I got you. Yeah, N8 HKO Mobile. No traffic. Just doing my Monday, Wednesday, Friday running. And everybody have a nice week. I'll be hanging out for about a half hour. N8 HKO Mobile.
All right, good to hear you as always, Jeff. Jeff's Mobile out in Ohio. I'll clear with N8 HKO. I'll go ahead and get this list of the ones I got. I think there might be more, but we'll get them in a moment. KB5 Bravo Victor, Mose up in New York, I suspect. Good morning.
Yeah, you're correct, Vic. This is KB5BV in Marbletown, New York, in Ulster County. And good to hear you this morning. We're about 47 degrees here. And we've been getting a little light rain, beautiful colors. Up in the Catskills, it was just incredible last week. We got up in there a couple of times and drove around and enjoyed the beauty. So I hope it's going well for you in Pennsylvania. My ECAR number is 5039. So back to you, Vic, WA4THR, KB5 Bravo Victor.
All right, Moj. Hey, sound great. We haven't talked since back in February. KB5BV up in Marbletown, New York. I had you down as Hurley the last time. It's probably just a mailing address. 5039 on the roster, and you've got a fantastic signal here today, Moj. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're sounding very clear here. You're a good 5'9" here. So good conditions, and the band is very quiet, very little noise. KB5BV.
Yeah, it's good. Early this morning, it was just jam-packed. I had trouble finding a spot to have a QSO, but it's settling down, I think. KB5BV, we'll clear with Mose. Next one up is K3 Yankee Golf X-Ray. Good morning, Lou.
Good morning. You've got a good signal coming in here, too, with this Yaesu. It's just to say an S9 with 2 pluses on it. Here we're looking at about 47 degrees. It's not going to get much warmer than that, maybe 49. No rain, though. And I'm in north central PA, McKean County.
All right, Lou, I have you down as Rue, Pennsylvania, R-E-W, and we last talked over 6 years ago, January of 2016, so long time no hear, but good copy, pretty good for that distance. What are you running today? What's the rig, over?
So this rig is a NJ2US T857, which I traded a Fender Stratocaster for when my Kenwood took a dump. And I've kind of been off the air except CW for a good while. This one here, get back on sideband.
All right, well, it's doing good. Sounds like an 857. They have really punchy audio, really good for mobile. That's what I use mobile, as a matter of fact. So that's good to know. Anyway, nice to hear you in here. Only 127 miles away, so that's working pretty good. Anything else?
Not much. It's just nice to hear the band starting to open up again. It's been a while, and by the way, I did go lifetime membership because I did hear about the scholarships and wanted to at least participate in that.
Well, that's great. Yeah, we give away thousands of dollars of scholarships every year and support various camps and special events for kids. And one that I liked, they were teaching kids electronics by doing ham radio fox hunting and built little fox hunting kits and receivers. It's good, and we should do more of it. I wish more people would seek us. We're always looking for opportunities to support stuff like that. So that's what happens to the money. I think they even have a couple of reports on the website that you can look up and see where people have reported back what they did. Anyway, Lou, good to hear you. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. Over.
Roger that. 7-3, have a great net. K3 Yankee Golf X-ray out.
All right, K3 Yankee Golf X-ray, clear with Lou. Next one up had Mike in the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR.
Might be me, Vic, N1WNM, Ed in Fuquay, Verena.
There it is, Ed. Good morning. N1WMM, Fuquay, Verena, North Carolina. What's happening with you?
Well, good morning. Yeah, we've had a kind of a tough week. My wife had emergency surgery on Thursday. Woke up in excruciating pain. I had to get the ambulance, and turned out she had a blockage in the intestine, and they took about a foot of it out. But she's doing better now. Still in the hospital, but we'll deal with it. At least she's okay. Back to you.
Oh, I'm glad to hear she's doing better. That is so fortunate that, sometimes we'll say we'll just ignore this pain or it'll get better. I'm glad that you got the emergency services and got her cared for right away and that she is recovering. Anyway, it's kind of a tumultuous weekend. I hope things settle down and everything goes okay. Over.
Yeah, things are looking better. She texted me this morning, and they're removing tubes, and she's starting to feel human again. And she's finally able to drink water and juices, and so things are progressing. So I haven't been on too much, but at any rate, nice hearing you this morning, and we're having a nice day down here, and I hope you are as well. N1WMN, I'll be back to that. 7-3, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Get back on the road to recovery. And then it's nice here. It's overcast, but the leaves are... N1WMM, Fuquay, Verena, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ed. Last one up is N2ZGN.
Welcome back to another review. Today I want to talk about a Ryan Lee USB-C. This is a USB-C hub that has a whole lot of ports on it. It's got an HDMI 1 port.
What the heck? Sunshine through some high thin clouds and a lot of traffic over.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that you were mobile, Jerry. You had been up at the top, N2ZGN mobile, up around, I guess, Plattsburgh is often where you're mobile. Is that where you are today, over?
That's affirmative. I did check in mobile, but apparently with all the other stations, missed that part. But yeah, we're mobiling in Plattsburgh, getting ready to take off for home right now. So you have a great day, and we'll catch you again probably tomorrow. And to ZGN.
All right, very good. Well, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in, Jerry. Yeah, sometimes in the pileups I'll miss critical suffixes like that. I probably should, I do it at the beginning of the shift. I always make sure I listen only for the special suffixes there, but sometimes I don't quite get it on the others. Anyway, you're sounding fine. Good to hear you. N2ZGN, Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. And by golly, that takes me to the top of the list. So we're all ready for the next net control. And with any luck, we ought to be able to do this over the air. Nate, are you listening by any chance? WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I. What's going on here? Oh, there it goes. All right. This is my first transmission of the day, so little things that are just not quite where they normally are. Anyway, good morning. How are you?
Doing great. Had a great time with family last week. Visited the grandchildren. Got to spend a day helping the museum with a fundraiser, and the weather's been good. The leaves are right about at their peak here, so they'll peak this week. Anyway, Nate, it's band's good shape, so have fun. And WN3I, all yours. 73 WA4THR.
All righty. Yep. Well, I'm hearing the close-in station's really good. Heard great little tyke over there in Africa. He was just screaming in here, and you were really loud, but I think you changed antennas at some point or another. Is that what happened?
Contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead. Yeah, I did. I go back and forth on those antennas, Nate, and there was a contact there. Contact, go ahead.
This is November 3. Great little tyke. Is that what you said? Over?
I have a friend who is KB6 or KB3 GLT, and at the time that he got his license, he was 10 years old. He was great little tyke at that time. He is now 6'7", but the GLT, the great little tyke, stuck. Over.
Well, I think I'm going to borrow that. Great little tyke. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks.
I'll catch you in a second. All right, Vic, have a great day. Good to hear from you today.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're much better on this antenna. 73 Nate, WA4THR.
Oh yeah. Now you're 10 over. You were at about S4 a while ago. Now you're 10 over. So that other antenna definitely works for us a lot better. Anyway, this is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic before we continue the net. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. ECARS operates 5 days a week from 0730 to 1330. We're also on the weekends for shorter periods of time. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Preed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, and for HCI. Either one of them can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. All that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to ask you to call in phonetically with your call sign, and we'll see how well that works. I'm going to proactively place a call to N3GLT, Great Little Tyke, or Golf Lima Tango, if I get it the way it's supposed to be officially, and say hi to Gary this morning. Over.
All the old Delta Golf.
India Zulu.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf. Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, Delta Romeo Alpha.
Oh, we got several of them. Romeo Delta Tango Sierra Delta Lima 4IZ. Let me get a hold of Gary here real quick, and then I'll start down the list. N3GLT WN3I. Good morning.
Good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango or Great Little Tyke, whichever you prefer. Running about 300 watts on the dipole out of the attic this morning from Effort of Pennsylvania, northern Lancaster County. Great signal coming my way. You're 20 plus over here. And I was sitting here doing paperwork and heard your conversation with Vic when you talked about Great Little Tyke. So my XYL is going to appreciate that one for sure. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango or Great Little Tyke, and 30552 is the ticket. Good morning.
All right, yeah, there were several of our children down here that got their licenses at the same time. They were all about the same age, within months of each other. So my son got his license about that same time, and he's N3ZNT. But yeah, oh, no, I just lost my brain a little bit here. Anyway, the other one got his license just a little bit later than the N3s had run out. So anyway, he got GLT, and it was so funny because he was, for his age, a big kid. So anyway, it worked out. Great Little Tyke, and I say now he's 6'7", big, strong as an ox, works in the petroleum industry. They used to build oil derricks when they still allowed that stuff down in the Gulf of Mexico. So he's a great big kid. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yep. Beautiful day here, as I'm sure it is your way. We're not too far away, and might enjoy a little rain, but things are brightening up a bit, and but it's still on the cool side. And we'll take what we get, as they say. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, we're only over here in Shrewsbury, so we're getting about the same weather. All right, good to hear you on this morning. You know, it was Danny that got the KB3 GLT, and he's not living locally anymore, so we don't get to hear him on the air. All righty, let's move down here. Romeo, have a great day. Romeo Delta Tango. I can't even talk this morning. WN3I. Who's that? Romeo Delta Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
Okay, Whiskey 4, Romeo Delta Golf. Go ahead.
This is Ron and Kilo Yankee, Ron in northern Kentucky. We got a sunny day and it's windy and we're looking for flurries tomorrow. So I want to hold you up. Thanks for letting me in. 73 says B4 RDT.
Okay, if I keep moving this thing along, I'll eventually get it right. Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo Delta Tango, is that correct?
Romeo Delta Golf, Germany.
Golf, got it. I don't know why I'm saying it wrong. I'm having one of those dates. Okay, and you said your name's Ron, right?
Roger, Ron and Northern Kilo Yankee. Thanks for letting me in. 73 WP4 RDT.
Oh, I'm glad to get you in there. I'm just getting started this morning. I got my second cup of coffee about partway drunk here, and maybe the rest of me is drunk. But anyway, all right, just getting started here. We'll see if we survive the rest of the day. Okay, next is Sierra Delta Lima. Let's see if I can do any pre-exploration on that. That could be KC8SDL. Is that correct, Rob?
Roger, you're one of the million, boss. Good copy. Good morning, all. You doing well? 8453 the roster. By the way, Sirius Kitchener was a little bit behind me or ahead of me, so you checked out as far as up to yourself. Other than that, my good friend, you were 5-9 signal hot topping me. How about the old Hot Water 101 today? Over.
Okay, you're just slightly off frequency, and I mean perfectly readable, but just slightly off. Signal report is a 4x3 this morning. Somebody else has decided that they needed to inject a carrier, so that's affecting it. Over.
Yeah, QSL, sorry, a little off frequency, right? bumped the dial there when I got out of the chair a minute ago, so I'll get you feeling a little bit better. So yeah, a lot of timing tune-ups today, but you got a good signal in the Bay City. So thanks for picking me up there. I appreciate it. And yeah, like Sheriff Kitchener chimed in a little bit before me too. So anyway, well, I'll say 7-3. You have a good day, and God bless you. We got 45 degrees. We got a yucky day. That's what we got.
All right, you have a great day. We'll talk to you later on. Okay, KD4IZ, good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning. Just pulling it together myself. Kind of a slow morning. Recovering. I was up over the weekend at the Kings Gap Environmental Center up near Carlisle, doing the National Forest Service Appalachian Trail / whatever Sawyer course, and I guess I am now officially able to call myself a Sawyer, beginner, apprentice, whatever it is, but that enables me to go up with my team and do some saw work up in the corridor along the ATC. Anyway, it was tiring, but it was a hell of a lot of fun, and completely changed the way I handle it, a chainsaw. I'd always been a little bit safety conscious. I thought I was doing the right thing, but it's amazing how many things that we do that are stupid. Anyway, today's a recovery day. It's beautiful, just like it is in Lancaster area and over your way. And I'm going to be working outdoors a little bit this morning, and then I got to run some errands to run. So there you go. It's like that. How you doing this morning, Nate?
Well, I'm doing okay. I spent the last couple of days, what little time I could get outside, doing a little bit of chainsaw massacre on some of the stuff in Carol's garden back there. She let that thing grow and grow and go, and there was all kinds of stuff that should never have gotten that big back there. So anyway, got some of that cut out and sawed it into kindling and whatever else. So anyway, we're not allowed to burn here, so I had to put it all, the stuff I couldn't cut up into trash bags, and I'm going to have more trash bags than I can put out for that. But anyway, well, good to hear you on. How's your car coming?
They're supposed to be putting the windshield in this morning after vacuuming out the interior. As I mentioned, the log coming through the window blew glass all over the front and got down in the vents and stuff. So I had to actually pull the dashboard off in order to get into the vent system and make sure everything was clean. You know, it's hard to get into those systems if you have something like that happen. So I may have some glass dust come out when we first start operating the car, but everything else should move right along. They're saying another couple of weeks, probably. As soon as they've got that windshield taken care of, they'll take it back over to the collision shop. They'll do the body work, and we'll be back on the line. In the meantime, I'm driving around in that silly little white car that the insurance company found for me. Good enough. It made it up to Pennsylvania a couple times and back. And, you know, it's still running, so it could be worse. Nate, that's all I've got. Great to hear you this morning, and glad I was able to check in. Almost slept in this morning. KD4IZ.
I can understand sleeping in when you've been out doing what you were doing. You do need to catch up a little bit, especially at our age. Well, you're a couple of years younger than me, but I'm finding out I need more time. My friend, I will talk to you later on. Have a wonderful day, and hi to Susie.
Yep, you too, Nate. Excuse me. Woo. Excuse me. Whoa, you got to swallow the coffee, now breathe it. And give my best to Carol. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Nate. Have a great one. KD4IZ, 10-3.
See you later. All right, that's the end of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Let's see. Let's try for mobiles for a little bit and see what happens. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
This is Whiskey November 3 India. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Alrighty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
8, Bravo Papa.
There were several. The one I heard in the clear was Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Stand by a moment. Who else is there?
Bravo Sierra, Romeo Zulu.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo.
Well, between the carriers and other stuff. So what I have now is Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, Whiskey 4, Lima Delta, Mike, I think is the last character, and something ending in Kilo. Let's stay with that because the band seems to be switching around on us a little bit. Do that. There we go. All right. Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, good morning.
Hey, good morning, K2WAS. Scanned the band, heard ECARS in there. I forgot to check in for the numbers and see. Good morning, everybody, and hope everybody has a great day. I'm a happy camp for the Bills won yesterday. That was a great game. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Oh yes, yeah. You got your team did well yesterday. Let's see. Oh, they were playing Kansas City. Oh gosh, who won? I forgot. I had to turn it off and do something else. Who won?
Yeah, like I said, it was a good game. It was a tough game. I knew KC wasn't going to be a pushover, that's for sure. It was a fight all the way to the end, but it was a good game. I really enjoyed it. Okay, well, you got other people in there, so I won't hold it up too long. Just want to say good morning and 73s, everybody, and have a great day and a great week. K2WAS, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, yeah. Well, your quarterback Allen is he's a phenomenal player. So yeah, it was a good game. I asked who won. I didn't follow that part of it. Who won the game?
Oh, Buffalo won it. It was tight right at the end. I forget the exact score, but we ended up getting a touchdown right at the end there, and we took it. So it's going to be a good season this year. I think we're going all the way this year. I really do. I mean that in my heart. Like I said, it was a good game, and yeah, with Allen, you never know what he's going to do. He plays oppositions.
Right. Okay. Well, good chatting with you. Yeah, I ended up turning that game off. I had to go do something else, and that's the way the day went. Thanks for the call. Good to hear from you. All right. And take care, Mark. All right. What I heard was Whiskey 4 Lima Delta Mike. Did I get any of that right?
Well, you got the Lima Delta Mike right, and you got the Whiskey right. Change the number. It's Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I think I got some of this going here. The signals are a little weak. Okay, so was that Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike? Do I have that right?
USL 8, the handle is Marysville, Michigan. Over.
Okay, Mike, let me switch antennas, see if this improves anything. Here's the other antenna. Try again.
Okay, I'll copy now. Didn't change your signal here. I'll copy me. Over.
Okay. Yeah, the band seems to be short this morning, or at least relatively short. But anyway, I've got you in here, Mike. Are you out or at home, or where are you now?
Yeah, we're at the home QTH. We're running 100 watts out of an old Kenwood 430 to a very small dipole made out of 2 mini handsticks. Not very high off the ground, only about 15 feet. We don't have a lot of space for antennas, so we had to improvise. Cloudy weather here right now. Going to get a little rain later on this afternoon. 45 degrees. That's about all we're going to get. But other than that, things are going pretty good here. All is well at your home. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, Nate. Thanks for picking us up. I know you got other stations waiting. WALDF, back to that.
All right. Well, I'm trying the filters here to see if I can get the noise reduced enough so I can hear you a little bit better. But I've got you in the log mic. Good to hear you on today. And yeah, normally that setup that you have there works very good between us. It just today isn't the day. I'm back on the original antenna. It didn't improve anything to go to the other one here. So anyway, all right. Anything else, Mike, before I move on?
No, that's it. I heard you talking about football. I had to pass along that on Saturday with the Michigan State both home. They were playing Wisconsin at home. And it took a double overtime, but they won. It was a fun game to watch. Thank you. 73, WALD.
All right. Yep, I'll bet it was. I didn't get to see that one. All righty. Yeah, I barely got to see any football. I missed Penn State. I had something else going on, and I missed the Penn State game. And about the only thing I saw was the Baltimore game, and they lost to New York. So to the Jets? No, the Giants. Anyway, they lost. All righty. Have a great day. Thanks for the call, Mike. Good to hear you on. Ending in Kilo. Who was that?
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. I'm sorry, I can't talk yet. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? It's Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Haven't been on in a while here on the ECARS. There, you popping in saying good morning on this rainy day up here in central New York. And how's things going with you?
Well, it's going pretty good. You've got an excellent signal down here. I'm calling, I'll call it 5-9 report. You sound really good down here. This is the first time you and I have worked each other. Tell me about your station.
Oh, okay. I have an FT9, Yaesu FT950 going out currently at 100 watts out to 80-40-20 fan dipole. And I do mostly mostly single sideband. I'm starting to get a little bit into CW in my old age. And that's the way I do things. We're having a good day. We're retired, and we like it that way.
All right, Rich. Well, you're doing very well down here. You're reaching Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, south central Pennsylvania, about 4 miles north of the Maryland border. And the antenna I'm talking to you on right now is KD4IZ has renamed it. He calls it the Lazy L. But anyway, it was an inverted V, and one end came loose, and I wasn't able to tie it back where it was supposed to be right away, so I tied it off to the banister around the deck out back. And one day I said, I'm going to look at this thing on the meter and see if it looks like anything workable. It turns out to have provided the best SWR of all, and it's providing good propagation. So I haven't put that end back up. So one end is kind of horizontal, the other end is kind of vertical, and that's the antenna I'm talking to you on right now. But it's a 40-meter cut, purposely cut for this frequency dipole. Over.
Yeah, okay, it sounds good. But, it's interesting that wire dipoles, like my fan dipole, half of it goes north to south, the other half goes east to west because I ran out of real estate, and I've talked all over the world with it. So they don't have to be straight to work right. And mine, I'm very happy with my setup.
No, you're right. And I've built fan dipoles before, and I never built one that fanned out horizontally. They all fanned out vertically, and so as the elements got further apart, I was using longer and longer wooden separators to as it moved away from the balun. But I've done a similar thing, other than it was kind of unidirectional. But anyway, that was one of my properties out in California. Anyway, that's worked out. They work out very nice. They're a lot of fun, and you don't have to do much. At our municipal building here in Shrewsbury, we have a Carolina Wyndham. We have a Carolina Wyndham up, and the property wasn't terribly big, so the short element comes off the top of the tower and goes to one end of the building that we're in. The long end goes across the parking lot and goes as far as it goes, and then a lot of rope on the end of it, and goes over to the Public Works building. So it's got about a 90-degree turn in it. And son of a gun, that thing works. It's been working for years and years and years. I've worked DX on it. Of course, its purpose was to get to the state EOC, and it does that quite well on 75 meters. But yep, you don't have to keep them straight. The only antenna that doesn't work is the one we don't put up. Over.
That's for sure. You know, and when the band conditions are perfect, you can use almost anything. But when they're imperfect, a lot of stuff works too. Everybody thinks they got to have a perfect setup, and yeah, it's nice to have. And if you got enough money, you can probably do it. But for us, it's just like to play on radio instead of making it a lifelong project. They work just fine.
Yep, they sure do. Okay, well, good to make your acquaintance today, Rich. Thanks for being there. And I've got the notes down here, FT950 with a fan dipole, and it's working fine. So you have a great day. Thank you very much for checking in.
Okay, well, thank you very much for answering and for being there and answering the call. So you have yourself a wonderful day, and we'll catch up with you again. It's KC2 CCK, Rich out of Syracuse. 73.
73. Okay, there, that's the end of that list. Let's try for mobiles. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS, listing for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
W2CSQ Mobile.
W2CSQ, good morning.
Good morning. My name is Dick, D-I-C-K, membership number 20151, in motion here near Newburgh, New York. Good morning.
All righty, well, I'll switch over to the New York antenna again and see if I hear you just a little bit better. You're perfectly readable, it's just not terribly loud, Dick. Where are you headed off to?
I'm on my lunch now. I'm headed to my favorite place just south of Newburgh for lunch, and anyway, thought we'd check in. I finally got my radio back in my new service car, and I hadn't been on in quite a while, so here we are. All right, have a good day. Back to net, W2CSQ Mobile.
All right, well, you have a safe trip there. If you need something, come back. And good to hear you on, Dick. Take care. It's been a little while since we've spoken, so glad to hear you on Mobile today. Anything else before I move on?
No, nothing else. I'm good. Have a good one.
You too. All right, any other mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
WS22 Mobile 2.
All right, let's try something else. I'll try the other antenna and see if I can hear you. I hear a voice, but I can't quite make it out.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. The handle is Harvey. We are in Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 57 degrees, and you are 594.
Well, I'm hearing you at about an S3, so it's about a 4x3. Now, this is interesting. I'm switching back and forth between the antennas. I hear you for a moment good on one, and then you start to fade, so I switch over to the other one. So right now I'm running on the antenna that probably shouldn't work for us to talk on, but it's working better than the other one that we should be able to hear you talk on. So where are you mobiling off to today, Harvey? Over.
We're heading to the salt mine. We are heading to the salt mine in Hillside, New Jersey. We are testing out an antenna, a mobile antenna installation. We had a spring mount on the antenna, which is an outbacker on the back of the car, and we found that when we were going at high highway speed, 60, 65 miles an hour, the antenna was moving around so much we would see the SWR jump around. And so we took the spring off to see if that's going to stabilize the SWR. We are not at highway speed. We're just, on local speed, and it does seem stable. Over.
Okay, well, that's. I'm glad you're having some success with your observations there. Did you say you had a ham stick, or which antenna is it?
This is an Outbacker antenna, which is an old. It was made in Australia, and it's about 20 years old. It's multi-band, 80 through 2 meters. The antenna itself works quite well. It's just that, like any antenna, when you shake it around, the SWR is jumping around. At local speed, it's not a problem. It was only an issue at highway speed. Over.
Gotcha. Okay. Is the Outbacker on top of the car or on the side?
It is on the back of the car, on the side between the spare tire and the rear door. It's only about an inch or two from the rear door.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's great. All right. Well, I've worked ham sticks. I've never had an Outbacker, but I had several ham sticks that I went through, and I also went through the experimentation with the spring versus not the spring, and the not the spring seemed to work a whole lot better. So I had the same experience you have. I finally went to a screwdriver antenna for Mobile, and I got to the point where I really liked that. It was shorter. It was efficient enough that I could work it. That was a lot of years ago when I was commuting down to the Army base in Maryland. And that's how it was on that antenna I got introduced to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I also have I have a couple screwdrivers, but the problem with the Jeep is they do not have a metal roof. So in the past I would mag mount it to the roof. This doesn't have it. I can use a screwdriver on the trailer hitch, and I'm sure it would work quite well, but this antenna is in essence permanently mounted to the rear door. I see the SWR is excellent, and of course when I'm not at highway speed, it holds quite well. At about 10 or 15 minutes, we'll be on the highway. We'll give you a call then, see how it's working. Over.
Okay, well, your signal's coming up now. You're in an S5 on peaks, and I'm hearing every word you're saying. So you're doing a lot better. All right. Well, I'll let you get maneuvered into that. Give us a call back when you get there, and we'll see onto the highway. We'll see what happens then. But, yeah, I didn't hear the word Jeep. Now that I heard the word Jeep, I'm fully on board. I found a gizmo that actually will go on the spare tire mount. And you put it on there and put the antenna on, then put the spare tire back on. And there's just enough clearance in there that the antenna will work. I forget where I got that thing from, someplace in Arizona, I think. But that was quite interesting when I had my Jeep. I'm no longer a Jeeper. All right, Harvey, I'll talk to you after a bit, okay? Oops, he went away. Well, that figures. It's 40 meters. What else is going to happen? All righty, here we go. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu
Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta.
Alpha Mike
Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Bravo.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
November 3 Ocean QRP.
Well, there was a whole herd checking in there. Out of that, I believe I heard NA1X, although it may be NA1R. I did hear NA1R on a second call. I've got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Tango, and I've got somebody Oscar QRP. Let me try to grab the QRP before the band changes and makes it so I can't hear him anymore. QRP, go ahead.
Okay, real good. Thank you. Now, November 3 Ocean. Name is Bob, BOB Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, running 5 watts. Overcast
today. A little bit windy. Temperature about 45 degrees. Roger.
Okay, well, somebody's decided they have to present us with a carrier. I've turned on the beat canceller, see if I can get rid of them. But anyway, I understand you're out in the Pittsburgh area, is that right?
Yeah, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. Roger.
Okay, I'm hearing you pretty well when nobody interferes. So, okay, well, good. So, where are you headed off to?
Nowhere. I'm QRP here at the home GTH. Okay, you got a lot of customers there. Don't want to hold it. N300, thank you.
Okay, just really quick, let me write stuff down now they can hear you. N300. And what's your station? What are you running, QRP?
I'm running an old Yaesu FT7, about 45 years old, little QRP radio, and a long wire antenna. And like I said, name here is Bob. ECARS number 3683. Roger.
Okay, Bob, I got your name and log and that information in here. I just didn't have any information about your station. Okay, well, you're making it all the way to Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania, so that part's working. Okay, Bob, thanks for the call. Have a great day.
Okay, you too. 73, have fun.
All right, back up the list. NA1, whichever, it's either X or R. Who is it?
NA1X. Good morning to you, Nate. It's a busy day for you, so I'm glad that it's not me on that end. Anyway, this is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning to you, Joe. Yeah, I think I heard both of you on here, but I was having difficulty sorting out whether which was what because somebody was talking over you when you checked in. So I know your voice, and that's what I picked up. Over.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you do, and I know yours too. Have a wonderful day, and you got a big list coming. NA1X will be clear and listening. 7-3.
Good to hear from you, Joe. Take care. Okay, now, November Alpha 1 Romeo, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. NA1R Mobile here. Name is Gary. We are Mobile, about 30 miles south of Boston. Over here in some cranberry bogs. The family is loading cranberries. This is the season. So I'm just sitting here on the dike watching at the moment. ECARS number is 1602. You got a fantastic signal running an S9 to about 10 dB over. This is NA1R Mobile. Back to you.
All righty. Well, you're in here at a 5x7, a good solid 5x7. I can hear every word you're saying, and it's coming through fine. And I doubt that in a month your station has changed, but I got down an FT 857 and a Hustler. Is that still the station? Over.
Oh, yeah, that's been the station in the van here for about 10 years. Over.
Okay, well, it's working good for you, Gary. All righty. Could you hear NA1X?
Was that directed towards me?
Yeah, NA1X was in there, Joe. Could you hear him, or are you guys too close to each other?
Oh, no, I heard Joe real well over here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what I was hearing there for a while. There was a whole lot of voices on the air at once. Joe's voice, I've talked to him so often, his voice just pops out. I don't even have to hear the call sign. I just know who it is. But anyway, all righty. Well, good. Well, I'm glad I got you in the log here, Gary, and enjoy watching the cranberries. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Can I ask Joe if he can hear me over there?
I'm sorry?
I wonder if Joe hears me in Agawam.
Oh, give him a holler.
Joe, do you copy NA1R Mobile down here in Middleborough?
Oh, that's a great copy. 5x9, no problem. NA1X, over.
Yeah, same here, Joe. You're a 5'9" down here in the Mobile. All right, very good. Thanks a lot there. And back to net control. Everybody have a great day from NA1R Mobile, Middleborough.
All righty. Well, I'm glad we got both of you in here there today. Okay, next on the list, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Tango is what I wrote down. Is that what it is?
It could be Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, I can write any letter so that I can't read it. Hey, Rocky, how are you?
Not too bad, yeah. This is Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. We've got 70 degrees right now, and probably going up to around 80 rather. It's going to be a little warm, but we're cooling off in about the middle of the week, and down to about freezing actually. So a big change is coming this way. But anyway, wanted to check in with you on the Kenwood 590 SG. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. Let me make a note of that. TS590, sounding good up here. I'm talking to you on a Kenwood radio. This is TS990, and half of it's got the same receiver that your 590 has. So these are pretty decent radios. Over.
Yeah, I like it. I'm normally on an Omni 7, but I still like this radio. I still have an old 870 that I still love.
You said you had an A70 and then went away. What was the rest of it?
Well, I still talk on my old 870 on occasions.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Something happened and I didn't hear the complete sentence. All right. Good. Well, good to hear you on, Rocky. You got a good signal up here in south central Pennsylvania this morning. Let's see, our weather right now, 61 degrees Fahrenheit, slowly going up, mostly cloudy today. So I got to get outside and do some more yard work this afternoon and provide taxi service for somebody else, and that's my day. All right, Rocky, anything else before I move on?
No, guys, I appreciate that. I'm not real prone to yard work. But anyway, maybe it's because I'm getting too old or too lazy. I don't know. Appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo, the Zulu Yankee.
Yep. Well, I don't get any help with the yard work here anymore. I have to do it all myself, and I'm too cheap to hire anybody, so I go out and do it. And what the heck? It's exercise, keeps me moving. But anyway, good to hear you today. Have a good one. We'll talk to you again. All righty. That's the end of that list. Let's listen for mobiles again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Mobile. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Call again is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Tito Barney.
Mobile here in Northwest
Tito Barney.
Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number is 30316, and it is about 52 degrees and the sun's shining. Back to net.
All right, yeah, we got 61 degrees and somewhat overcast. I can't see outside right now. I'm in the dungeon here in the basement, but hopefully we'll get some sunshine a little bit later today. All right, well, where are you mobiling off to there? Over.
Well, my daily trip into the VFW to sign the book just pulled into the driveway as we speak, and so that's about it. Yeah, I'm up here in Venango County, about 60 miles south of Erie. Roger.
Roger. Okay, good. We got an excellent signal over here into Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania today. All right, well, be safe out there and have a great day.
Roger that. You're 20 over. So 7-3. W3JCB Mobile back to net.
Roger. Okay, I'm staring at something right now. I want to make sure I have the correct transmit equalizer on. I guess I do. All right, clear with Charlie, W3JCB. That's any other mobiles? I better mark that. Mobile. Who else is out there? Mobile. Any more mobiles?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, whiskey and a 2. That's how much I got as a mobile. Who is it again?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2. We're about to get on a highway. Over.
Oh, okay. You're back. All right, good. Let's see what happens as you accelerate. Let me know when you're up to speed.
Roger, give me 2 minutes. Call me in 2 minutes. I'll be on the highway at highway speed. Over.
Okay, Charlie. We'll get another contact in here and then give you a call. All righty. Let's see. Who else is out there? Okay. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 3 Japan Tango.
Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa.
Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got K3YUB, Uniform Mike Papa, and Whiskey 3 Lima, Romeo Bravo. Let's stop there for a moment. And, I'm making a mess of everything here. K3YUB, good morning, Al. How's it going out there?
Good morning, Nate. Boy, it's good to hear you. You're 20 over. No problem. I'll copy you. WN3I K3YUB. It's Al in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. It's kind of chilly out there, Nate. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, well, good to hear you on here, Al. You got a great signal here. 5.9's your signal report, good, loud. The audio of your station is always quite good. So, anyway, what's keeping you occupied today?
Well, like you, I have to do my own yard work, so I'll be doing some of that if the wind dies down so I can pick up leaves. And I might throw some fertilizer out there. I don't know. Whatever keeps my legs going, I'm fine. I got to rub special stuff on my legs so they don't hurt so much. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I understand about that. The older we get, the more the arthritis affects us. A little of this, a little of that. Next thing you know, we're looking for something to rub on there. But anyway, all right. But at least getting out there and doing the yard work keeps us bending and stretching and standing up and moving around, and that way we don't freeze up. Over.
Boy, you got that right, that's for sure. Although I do have a little gizmo that if I have to bend over too much, I get this little gizmo. I can just squeeze a handle. It's got a long thing on it. I can pick it right up, throw it in the trash. That's when I get lazy. Okay, let you go. Hey, thanks for being there, Nate. Really appreciate all you do. You have a great day, Best 7-3, and a better day tomorrow. K3YUB.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, and there's WS2Q. I'll catch up with you later. WS2Q, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, traveling at approximately 73 miles per hour, and the SWR is much more stable. There is some shifting along, but it's holding basically between around 1.5, 1.4. Every once in a while it does jump up a little bit, but let me do a quick test. Hello. Yeah, it's playing around 1.5, which is pretty good. Over.
All right, Harvey, I heard you doing your SWR test, and then your signal slowly went down. So I'm going to turn it back to you for one more. Let's see. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking at the SWR meter while I'm cruising at 73 miles an hour, and yeah, it's holding right around 1.5. Every once in a while we do see a jump there, like there we saw a jump, but it is much more stable. Over.
Yep, well, it's doing okay right now. That last transmission, that was a 5x8, 5x9 during that. Again, I can tell you're moving. But anyway, it seems to be holding up, my friend. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the big key is that with the spring, as you noted, it was jumping all over the place. And right now, we are cruising right now at 65 miles an hour, and it's holding fairly steady at around 1.5. Every once in a while it jumps up to just over 2, but obviously the whip is moving around, but yeah, it does seem to be holding okay. We're going to leave it the way it is for now. We're going to...
Okay, well, be safe out there, and yeah, it sounds like you got everything settled down on that. Do you also have 2 meters mobile, and where'd you put that antenna? Over.
Contact.
Hang on, contact. WS2Q, Harvey, do you have 2 meters in addition to HF?
Yes, the outbacker antenna covers 80 meters, 6 meters, and 80 through 10, 6 meters and 2 meters. It's just a matter of different plugs. I actually have a separate UHF VHF radio which runs on a separate antenna, which is a couple feet from the HF antenna. And yeah, you're right, I'm sure there is some interaction, but the bottom line is the SWR is holding at around 1.5 to 1, even at 65 miles an hour, over.
Roger, gotcha. There's somebody hollering contact. Let's see if they're trying to get a hold of you. Who's contact?
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, it's Sam. I'd love to work the mobile, the Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. And we worked each other before. He's 5'9" in Toronto, if that's okay with their control, brother.
Yeah, go ahead. Work him a little bit. If you can QSY, do that. Otherwise, keep it short, Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to give him a signal report. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. This is Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. You're 5'9", 59 in Toronto. Over.
Roger, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. You are also 5'9". You got an excellent signal, read you loud and clear. And we are in Short Hills right now at the mall at Short Hills, which is a well-known location here in Jersey, and we're heading to work. And what's most important is the SWR is holding fairly steady, around 1.5. Every once in a while it jumps up to 2. But with the spring on, it was all over the map, often jumping over 3 to 1. So things are holding fairly steady, which is what I'm looking for, and that works. Thank you, Canada. You can give it back to net control. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, cruising at around 73 miles an hour, over.
All right. Stay safe out there and keep things under control, Harvey. You have a great day. Sam, good to hear from you today. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu, you're in the log. I got some other people further up the list, and maybe I'll get back to you. Okay, Sam?
Yeah, no worries, brother. I'll stick around.
All right, let me see who else is here. What have I done? Uniform Mike Papa, who's that? Good morning.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, WN3I on the net. Good morning, Nate. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Nate here is Mark. My ECARS number is 30766, and you are 59 into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
All righty. Well, I got you at about a 5.5 here. I'm running a little bit of power, so I might be just slightly louder. But anyway, Victor Echo 3, Uniform Mike Papa in Ottawa. You're sounding really good down here. And we had just Sam on there. I don't know if you've talked to Sam before, but he's right up there in Canada someplace with you, over.
Yeah, no, never spoken to Sam before. Heard him on many nets. He always has a strong signal, always super clear into the QTH. So, anyways, I've got to jump back to work here. I just took a few minutes off to check into the net. So, I hope everyone has a great day, and we'll see you all tomorrow. VA3UFE clear.
All right, thanks for the call. Good to hear you today, and Mark, and we'll catch up with you later. I got to do that, and then Whiskey 3 Lima Romeo Bravo, if I caught that right. Good morning.
Negative. The call sign is Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo, like Labrador Retriever. And good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning from Marion Center, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I've got you in here, Marion Center, Pennsylvania, and do you go by Bill?
Yeah, Roger. Yep, they call me Bill or Big Dog, and good to hear you today. Good job with the net, and thank you for doing the net this morning. W3LAB.
All right. Well, this is the first time you and I have spoken, so let me get a little bit of information about you. What is your station, over?
Well, we have 3 stations here at the house. We're on a bedroom station right now, which is a Kenwood 450. We have a living room station, which is a ICOM 7600. And then the big station is in the basement shack, and that's an ICOM 7800. And we're running into a Mosley at about 75 feet here, Roger.
Okay, Mosley antenna. Which model do you have that's working on 40, over?
Actually, we're on the bedroom station here where we're just working off an NZ long wire. The Mosley is a classic PA33 for tri-band. It's down in the basement shack.
All right. Yeah, I was going to say I've seen some antennas that have got 40-meter elements on them, but I was wondering which one you were using. Okay, so you're on a wire antenna right now. That's great. I've got a Mosley Pro 57 that I use for 20 through 10, and but right now I'm just on what we're calling the Lazy L. It's supposed to be an inverted V, but it's not shaped like a V at all anymore. And KD4IZ renamed it as the Lazy L, so that's the name we're going with. Over.
Oh, Roger. It sounded really good. Yeah, this NZ long wire is pretty much of a compromise. I'm not very happy with it. I think we're going to be putting up an 80-40 dipole here pretty soon.
Okay, well that sounds good. Now today is being a squirrely day. Propagation's changing, so I'm switched over to another antenna. The first antenna I talked to on was cut for exactly 7255, and it gives no reflected power at all. But it's got a vertical component and a horizontal component, and we get what we get out of it. I've now switched over to another antenna. This one is cut for 80 meters, and it apexes at the top of the tower, and I come down 3 feet off of the tower with wooden standoffs and window line, feed line for that. I've broken every rule of window line. It runs underground, over 20 feet underground, comes into the basement, down the wall, across the floor, and over to the tuner here. But anyway, right now I'm hearing you better on that antenna than I was hearing you on the Lazy L. Over.
QSL. Well, your S9 here real strong on both antennas. I couldn't tell you switch, so I guess that's a good thing. Go back to you.
Yeah, well, the band is changing rapidly here, so now I went back to the Lazy L. Okay. Anyway, it's 40 meters. We can expect all of that. All righty. Well, good to chat with you. This is the first time you and I have spoken. Come back more often, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, the second time you came back, when you switched back to the Lazy L, you were 20 over, so I did see an improvement. Okay, very good. Thanks for letting me on the ECARS today on 7255. We'll say 73W3LAB.
Well, I'm proud to let you on. This band would be nothing without you. This net would be nothing without you being there. So I'm glad to have you in here today, and say stop by more often. I'm only on net control 1 hour a week unless something opens up and I've got time to do it. But I always enjoy this 1 hour from 11 to 1200 on Monday mornings. All right, have a great day. We'll catch up with you again. That's the bottom of the list. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
It's good to hear Big Dog on the ECARS. He checks in regularly, Nate, with the rooster net in the morning.
Oh, okay. That's good. Hi, Ron. Are you about ready to pick up?
Oh, anytime.
All righty. Well, we're a couple of minutes early, but hey, I got yard work to do, so I better get out there and get after it. Ron, good to hear you on this morning. What's going on over there in Jersey?
Let's see. Sun is starting to come out. It's going to dry out. We had a little bit of rain last night. And after this net is over, I am sweeping the wood stove chimney out on the family room roof this afternoon and getting ready for the heating season.
Be safe, please.
Yes, especially at almost 80 years old. And I only do that when Diane is standing by.
Got you. Bless her heart. I'm glad she's there praying for you and watching for you to do something, and at least somebody will call 911 when it happens. All right, Ron. Hey, you have a great day, and thanks for being there, my friend. Take care.
At our age, Nate, she's going to tell me what to do.
Take care, Ron, too. W3MC listening.
Okay.
All right, you got it. Take care. 7-3.
All righty, Nate. Very good. We'll it's only about a minute off, so I don't think anybody will mind me calling afternoon. Everything looks good here, so let's kick it off. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, October 17, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
DAR, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 for a quick in and out. Over.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Okay, stand by, Mark. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, net control. This is WS2Q, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, Hillside, New Jersey. We read you 5 by 9. Over.
Okay, and when you were doing 73 miles an hour, the only way you could do that going to the Short Hills Mall, you had to be on 24.
That is correct. I was on Route 24. We are testing the stability of the SWR, and it's fairly good. Obviously, at highway speed, you get some jumping around. Over.
Yeah, because you're not going to get it away with that on Kennedy Parkway. Okay, Harvey, very good. Yeah, you're doing fine here, coming in about an S6 to an S7, and that's certainly fine because you are indeed ground wave. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, now we're just going at a few miles per hour here at Hillside. We're near the work QTH. It was 73s from Morristown, the home QTH, where George Washington had his headquarters. Over.
Okay, very good, Harvey. Drive carefully. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. Have a good day. Go ahead, Mark, up in Maine. It's your turn. It's in service.
W2DAR, KG1Q. In the Mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. I had a slight copy on Harvey. He was about an S3. I got a noise floor of S2 here in the truck. I'm out in the parking lot right now at the home QTH. I played hooky today. I'm playing hooky tomorrow. And I'm doing firewood today and tomorrow. I worked on it yesterday as well. I got a little bit of a bum foot, so my progress is sort of slowed, but it's improving much better today. And I expect to be 100% tomorrow. So a couple of personal days to do some chores around the house. I may leave here in a moment and go to the dump, perhaps, in the truck, so we'll probably do that. And enjoy the rest of the day, and I'm still taking work calls, though. Phone hasn't stopped ringing all morning, but that's how she goes. Ron, you take care, and thanks for bringing me aboard. It's a beautiful 61 up here. The sun's just getting ready to come out, it looks like. And I wish it would stay in the clouds, honestly. It's nice and cool here. I just got a T-shirt on, that's it. And we're gonna continue on and move forward with the firewood. Back to you, Ron. KG1Q Mobile.
Okay, Mark, very good. Coming in here, solid 5.8, peaking at 5.9. Excellent signal today. Yeah, I intend to start doing firewood next week. I've got two probably 30-foot sections of red oak. They're the straight trunk sections. They're about 2 foot in diameter. They've been down in our woodlot for 2 years now. I don't see any significant rot or anything on them. They're on pretty dry ground. I have to buck those and then get them up to the barn here where the splitter is. and I intend to do that, but I may not be able to. Diane is watching me carefully because I'll be 80 in a couple of months, and I'm not sure I can do that stuff anymore. I've got the steel Farm Boss chainsaw, the bigger one. I have to see if I have the strength to pull to start that. I've lost a lot of my strength. I think that happens normally when you get older. And then I've got a 12 horsepower engine that's pull start. I may order the electric start kit for it. If I can find it, I can still do all this work, because that 12 horsepower is manual pull start, and that is a bugger to get that thing going, especially when the weather gets cooler, to pull that thing to start. So don't know whether I can do that stuff anymore. I'll let you know next week. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, we'll go at it, start at it slow, see how things go. I've got a steel as well, but I don't have the Farm Boss. I've got a little tiny 230 MS, and it's only 43cc, and it's excellent for me. It's very, very light. It's the smallest 16-inch bar that they had, and it does perfect for all my firewood. Now, I've got nothing but oak, red oak down in my pile that I'm bringing up, and it's this stuff is 2 years seasoned. The bark falls right off it, Ron. As soon as I throw it in the back of the dumper, when I pull it up to the back of the house. So by the time I get to the house and throw the pieces inside, the bark is already off. So I take the bark and hurl it in the woods. That's just extra ash that doesn't need to make it into the stove. So I love it when the wood is so old and seasoned that
Lost your signal, Mark. Mark, you still there? This is W2DAR. Okay, apparently something's happened to his mobile station. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, checking in the ECARS at this time, please.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima, good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, and yeah, the gentleman before just kind of disappeared when he left, so he may be having trouble or whatever. I don't think the band switched that quick. Anyway, the name here is Van Victor Alpha November, and I'm up in the Adirondack Mountains of New York State. The QTH is Indian Lake, New York. I got an overcast sky here, spitting a little bit of rain. Our colors are just about over up here. Go ahead.
Okay, Van. We're into about 1 week of colors here. I think by Halloween, when the children start coming around for trick-or-treating, we'll be in full color. Sort of looks that way right now. And the big maple tree in the backyard here is now, looking at it now, it's starting to turn in the last couple of days. Is the lake pretty much up to its current desired level?
Well, actually, they drain it up here. They got try to get it down to around 20 feet, but right now it's at 27 feet, and they leave it there during hunting season so the guys can use the boat launch up at the south end of the lake. If they drain it down much more than 27 feet, then the boat launch is non-usable. So they keep it at 27 until after hunting season. Then they start draining it down, try to get it down around 20 so they can take in the snow and rain in the spring.
Okay, yeah, I think that's a pretty good plan, and obviously they've been doing it for quite a while, so they're well satisfied with that method. Okay, Van, very good. You're coming in here exactly 5'9", and the audio is superb. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a very pleasant day.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, they've been dealing with that. The dam was built in 1904, I think 1904, so they've been dealing with that for a long time. 7-3, take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL Mobile.
Well, if that's the date that they installed the van, then they did a darn good job. They used good materials and good workmanship, and it shows.
Yeah, they harvested the rock locally, drilled and blasted all the rock and got everything right locally here. So must have been a pretty good project back then. But yeah, it's holding up pretty good.
Okay, Van, thanks for joining us. Drive carefully and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, K2ZV.
November Sugar Papa.
November Sugar Papa, good afternoon. Instant service.
Roger, Kilo, India 4, November Sugar Papa, Tom in Arapahoe, North Carolina. Remember, 4832 if you need it. And good luck with your project this afternoon. I know you'll stay safe.
Well, I'm going to try to be as safe as possible. I'm up pretty high on that wood stove chimney. It's a total of about 24 foot of ground level. But I'm up on the mudroom roof, which puts me 10 foot up. So I've got about 14 foot of span of chimney that I've got the ladder up against. And I have to go up on top of there to clean that chimney out, and I've got a flue cap to put on it for the heating season. Back to you, Tom.
Roger. Good luck with that. I know you'll stay safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Always good to talk to you. 24 Park Terrace.
Okay, Tom, thanks for joining us. Enjoy the weather. You should be a little bit warmer down in Arapahoe, North Carolina. Have a happy afternoon, Tom.
Thank you very much. Good contact, great fun.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any QRP, portable, or mobile? QRP, portable, or mobile only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Japan Tango.
India Lima.
Uniform, November, Lima.
The uniform come back again?
Uniform, November, Lima.
Uniform, November, Lima. Okay, there's a little bit of distortion. You're punching the audio kind of hard. I know there's some more in there. There was doubling and tripling coming in, so let's see if we can get a couple more suffixes.
Alpha Mike
India Lima.
Bravo, Alpha Mike Charlie.
Okay, I got Alpha Mark Charlie, and I still got some doubling in there. I do have Golf India Lima logged in so far.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Juliet Tango.
Okay, we've got a nice group of 5. Let's keep our fingers crossed propagation holds up during that duration. Okay, let's start off with the Golf India Lima station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron, from southeastern Pennsylvania. You're booming in here 10 over 9. The full call is Kilo 3, Gulf India Lima, and I've had the opportunity in the last week or so to check in a couple of times because propagation was good and everything was working out fine. So anyway, pleasure to be here and nothing really to report, so let me turn it back to you from K3GIL.
What do you mean there's nothing to report? You could give me your name, and you could give me the name of the town in Pennsylvania.
Okay, the name is like the call sign, Jill. Gulf India Lima. We're in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Over, and it's, the sun's just coming out, but it's basically been a cloudy, dreary day, but I'm okay with that. It's not raining, and it's not cold, and it's not hot. So, back to you.
Okay, I'll go for that weather report. And the sun has been in and out all morning. Yeah, it's a little bit overcast. That's okay. It's reasonably warm. We may go up close to 70 today if the sun stays out. And you're solid 5.9 Gil. Audio's excellent. Anything else I could help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
You just answered my question. I'm talking on a fairly new radio, a Yaesu FT891 mobile rig, and I'm glad to hear the audio report that it sounds good. I also have a Yaesu FT-DX10, but I'm going to use the 891 eventually on FT8. So that's the radio story here. We have a couple of Chinese radios, which
I am probably at this point going to sell. These Yazers are absolutely wonderful and have great receivers, which is very important to me. This is K3GIL, back to net.
Okay, very good, Gil. What microphone are you using?
The stock handheld that came with the 891.
Okay. Back off at about another 2-3 inches, okay? During that last transmission, you were punching it hard. You must have moved your hand away a little bit, and it was a lot better. But keep it a little bit greater distance from you. That's a very sensitive hand mic.
Okay, I'm now at about 5 inches. How do we sound?
Don't move it any further. Don't argue with success. You're right on.
Thank you for the audio reports. I really appreciate it. This is K3GIL.
Okay, and your band transmission bandwidth is 2.7 kilohertz. So you're right on the button with the FT. Very good, Gil. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 73, Gil.
KQ4 BRG, Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf.
Back to net.
Okay, very good. The United UNL, United NL station.
United November Lima.
United November Lima, I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay. November 2, uniform, November Lima. Name is Brian, Upper New York. Go ahead.
Okay, Brian, very good. I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead, back to you.
Okay, very good. Your signal's a 5.9, northeastern New York. Up in the Adirondacks, we're just about where Van is. Van's over in Indian Lake, on the other side of the Adirondacks. But you're sounding good over here on that setup you have. But anyhow, yeah, nothing going on. Just getting ready to go to work this afternoon till midnight, and make sure the bills are paid. About it. Leaves are changing. Probably at peak right here. Higher elevation, they were peak.
Okay, Brian, back away from the mic a little bit. You're punching it a little bit hard. You've got a very sensitive mic. Otherwise, you're 10/9. Great signal from up in the Adirondack area. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's got to be beautiful up in the country there.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for the audio report. Very nice. Thank you. Here.
Happy day, Brian. Thank you for joining us. W3AMC, Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. David?
Hello, we're here. W3AMC. Good afternoon. Surprised to hear you here about. I thought it was your turn to be in the chair. So, what's new? The sun has just come out here, and we're only at 60 degrees here in Fogelsville. Here on 40 meters, you're 10 over here today. So there you go. Didn't catch you earlier this morning. Jerry ran the net, did quite well, and whatever. I'm hearing some of the fellas here in their mobiles, believe it or not. So there you go. That's about it, I guess. I can't add a whole lot. Just been doodling around here and taking care of some things, and I thought, I'll give it a whirl. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did miss the buzzards. Diane and I had something to do, so I didn't get a chance to get on the air. I was on the rooster net this morning, and Mike had that. But yeah, I got tied up, so that happened. And I suspect propagation was probably pretty good. It seems to be excellent in 40 meters right now, David. Back to you. And you're 5'8" here.
Okay, that's just running straight radio, so I guess I can't complain. So there you go. And that's about it. I have all the meters turned on here, so that's about basically it. I know the audio is doing good because I checked it. Everything's as good as can be expected. So there you go. All right, maybe we get a chance to catch you tomorrow or whenever, and all this other good stuff. So have a good, enjoyable day. W3AMC going to be clear. 7-3, bye-bye, and to all the rest of the ECARS group.
Okay, David, you're 2.8 kilohertz wide. Yeah, I'm going to clean the wood stove chimney this afternoon. Diane got home too late from the soccer game with our granddaughter yesterday to go out on the roof anymore. And I'll be doing that this afternoon. And I want to get that done because the wood stove heating season will be up and running sooner than I probably would like. And, you know, that's fairly straightforward. I just have to take my time. I'm up pretty high in that chimney. It's about 14 foot of exposed chimney up on top of the mudroom roof. 2-foot square brick that I built in 1974. So I have to put the ladder up against that, you know, it's sitting on the roof up against it and go up on top and then do the sweeping from up on top. Diane wants me to put the chimney cap on that I bought last year, and I was looking at that this morning, and I may be running into a problem because the ladder that I'm using extends probably about a foot or two above the chimney top that I'm you know standing on to clean the chimney. And the problem with that cap, it's 2 foot square. So being that the ladder is leaning on an angle up against that chimney and extending up above it and trying to put, and the chimney's 2 foot square, that cap may hit the ladder and I won't be able to place it over the flue and tighten up all the brackets. So that's something I'm concerned about right now. And one thought that I have is my next door neighbor, Donnie, has a short extension ladder where I can bring that up so that the top of the ladder is like even with the top of the chimney. So I've got the 2 foot square clearance on top of the chimney, put the cap on. So that's something we'll have to work out with. Is the chimney cap absolutely necessary? No. It's been, that chimney has been operating since 1974. It has an 8-inch square tile flue going down the center. It's a clay tile flue. So if it doesn't work out, then we'll have an extra cap sitting in the garage. Back to you, David.
Okay, very good. That sounds okay. So apparently you'll get squared away there with it and all this other good stuff. All right, I'm going to get out of here, and we shall catch you there sometime during the week. I know tomorrow, yes, I will catch you. So there you go. And keep me informed when you're going down there to your son's place, and I'll pick that portion up of yours there of the old buzzards there. So there you go. Take care. W3AMC, going to be clear. Mock Scoot.
Okay, David. Yeah, I've got the net tomorrow. I'll let you know because I've got the ECARS, I've got the buzzards and the rooster net that has to be all resolved for a net controller. Thanks for being there. Say hello to Terry. The Alpha Delta Foxtrot station, please. The suffix, the call sign ending in Alpha Delta Foxtrot. How about the Julia Tango suffix? Julia Tango?
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
Victor America 3, Julia Tango from up north in Canada. Good afternoon, sir. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you for that beautiful QSL card. You're 5'9 plus 20, and it's a cool day here today. Over.
Well, it's that time of the year. That's all I can say. And You're quite welcome for the QSL card. I thought it came out very good. I'm really happy with them, and I'll be handing those out for the next couple of years. I ordered 500 of them. Back to you.
Oh, amazing. And I'm sure they'll go fast. My wife was really impressed with the photography. Take care, 30610, 50 miles west of Niagara Falls, New York. If you draw a horizontal line, and if you draw a vertical line from Erie straight up, where they cross is the house. Over.
Okay, very good. Yep, I know where you are. I brought you up on the QRZ site and looked at where you were. I did that for all the people that contacted me during the Lighthouse contact. And that picture that's on the QSL card is all credited to the burnt coat sternman, the burnt coat sternman. She operates the sternman on her partner's lobster boat. They're out every day lobstering, and so they are typical lobstering pair on Swans Island. And she takes those pictures with her Apple iPhone. She's a great photographer. She just happens to catch the moment at the right time with that iPhone. So she's known as the burnt coat sternman, and she has a lot of work to do on the back of that lobster boat. Back to you.
Oh, real fine run. That's fantastic. I'm going to put it on the shack, and you will see it on QRZ.com when I upload some more pictures. Take care. Have a great day. The XYL just dropped me off an omelet for my lunch, and I'm going to take a break. W2DAR 7255 ECARS VA3JT, clear.
Okay, very good. And that QSL card is posted on the inside window of the entrance to the keeper's house up at the lighthouse on the island. They put that up there so the visitors can come see the QSL card and how much amateur radio has acknowledged the 150th anniversary of that lighthouse. Happy day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
India, Quebec, Bravo.
John Peter Queen.
I got India, Quebec, Bravo. I got a Peter Queen, and I know there's a 1 or 2 in there. There's a lot of doubling.
Alpha, Quebec.
Zulu.
2 Bravo.
Okay, we got a nice group here. And I've got Alpha Quebec, I got you, Sam, and I got a 2 Bravo. The India Quebec Bravo station, please. Good. I think it was Bravo or it's radio. I scribbled that quickly. You know who you are. Come back. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, Ron. Good to hear you this afternoon. W2DAR K9IQB. Hey, Ron. Just wanted to say hello. And I've been curious since I've a number of times looked at your call sign. Does DAR by any chance stand for Daughters of the American Revolution?
I use that term quite often, especially when I'm speaking to people down south. Yeah, I do use that if I'm doing a lot of DX work and whatnot. And the story behind W2DAR is that that belonged to a gentleman named Walter Hershoff. He was in charge of the electronics lab at Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey. He had that call sign, and he worked at Edison's along with my father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, and my wife's grandfather. All worked all their lives for Thomas A. Edison Industries. So we're kind of in the Edison family, you might say. I have a lot of artifacts from Edison right here in the bookcase. In fact, I've got the old man's pocket micrometer here right in the bookcase. But Walter, carried the W2DAR. He's the gentleman that got me interested through my father into amateur radio. And I owe all my experience learning of amateur radio from him. And when he passed away, I think in 1972 or so, thereabouts, I don't remember exactly, that call sign became available. I think within an hour or two, when I found out that became available, I put in for it and I got it. That call sign was first issued to Walter in the fall of 1928. Back to you.
Yeah, that I suspected there was some history there, and look at what you just described. Wonderful family history, I'll tell you. My father went to Behringer High School way back in 1921-22 time frame in Newark, and was all-state high school pitcher in the state of New Jersey. So I've got history in New Jersey myself on my father's side, and used to have cousins in Mountain Lakes, and had a grandmother lived in East Orange. So you're familiar with that whole region there. Anyway, Ron, I just couldn't resist asking you about that. Well, anyway, there's guys awaiting, so could you give me what's my signal look like on the scope?
Oh, I don't need to see it on the scope. You're 20 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And you go by the name of Kirk, correct?
Yes, sir. You got it. The Scottish word for church.
Okay, very good. And is that a Stetson hat?
I was out in Arizona campaigning for a candidate who lost, but I asked him if I could try his hat on, and I've never put a real cowboy hat on, so he took a picture of me, and I said, "What the heck? Put it up there."
Well, it fits you perfectly. That's what you ought to have on all the time. I've got a couple of them upstairs. Very good. And you mentioned Scotland, right?
Yes, sir. My mother was born in Edinburgh.
Okay, very good. Because every weekend I used to go to Scotland and visit the pubs and the great people in Scotland. I had a working tour of duty on Newcastle upon Tyne, SMD Industries up in Northumberland, and we did some of our beach trials up at just on the coast, just below the border to Scotland. It'll come to me, but I helped design and build the seabed tractor for ATT submarine systems, and also worked on sea plow number 6 and number 7. So they were all built at Soil Machine Dynamics on Newcastle upon Tyne, and on weekends I used to. It was just it took me about 45, 50 minutes from Newcastle to get up to the border. But I spent almost every weekend up in Scotland. I just enjoyed visiting all the people. They were so kind. I really enjoy the pubs, especially on Sunday afternoon, family pub day.
But did you ever eat haggis?
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness. How about kidney pie?
I'm going to tell you the truth, Kirk. It's my favorite. The only place I can get in New Jersey is I have to make it. And there's only one supermarket, the Shop and Stop in Madison, New Jersey, that does have organs. And they do have lamb kidneys. And because you need kidneys. And of course, with kidney pie up in Newcastle, I don't care what meal you're having, whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you always get a separate dish of sweet peas.
Oh, yes. What amazing experience. We're going to have to QSO sometime when you're not on ECARS here. I'd love to talk to you more about your background and your tours of duty. Just sounds like a wonderful life you've been leading, Ron. W2DAR K9IQB.
Will do, Kirk. And I'll follow up after the net is over. I'll send you an email so you'll have my email address because it's not posted on QRZ. And we can communicate that way. I've got a lot of stories I can tell you, and I have a lot of close friends up at Newcastle at the factory, Soil Machine Dynamics. When you get to work with them hand in hand on those big undersea equipment, you get to develop a good friendship. And go Newcastle United. Go Newcastle United. We had a factory pass to go to all the games. Take care, Kurt.
All right. Thank you, Ron. Have a great day. In fact, have a great rest of your week. And thank you for what you do for ECARS. W2DAR K9IQB.
Happy day, Kirk, and thanks for joining us. The Papa Quebec station, please.
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Do you copy?
Yes, I do. And may I have a name? And when you come back, I'll give you an S-meter reading.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Call again, WD8BP 8336 on the roster. Name is Mike, Mexico to Lee Kilowatt Echo, and we are located here in Cleveland, Ohio. Go ahead.
And how is Cleveland, Ohio this afternoon, Mike?
Yep, doing just fine. Mostly cloudy, 45 degrees, and we're supposed to get a little bit of rain snow mix today, so looking forward to some cooler temperatures.
Okay, well, your weather, cooler temperatures will be our weather tomorrow. Your solid 5/8, so audio is excellent. Anything else I can help you with while you're joining us on ECARS this afternoon?
No, negative. Lots of people on here chattering, so I don't want to tap the frequency, just checking in for the net there. Thank you. WD8BP 73, trying to keep it short.
Thank you, Mike, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3. The Alpha Quebec station, please.
Yeah, Roger. W2DAR N3AQ handles Ray. ECARS 30825. Good morning to you, and just listening in to the net. Over.
Okay, Ray, where's your location?
That's Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border. And we're south of Syracuse by 200 miles, 150 miles, and north of Williamsport by 70. Over.
Okay, very good description. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Anything else I could help you with while we're chatting?
No, not at all. How am I looking on your scope? That's all. That's an old Drake C-line and a newly updated D104 with a new element in it. Over.
Don't argue with success. You're 10/9. Audio superb.
Thank you. Good morning.
No, good afternoon.
Oh, you're right. It went by that quick.
Yes, and it happens even more so when you get older. Where'd it go? Where did I put that? I forgot where I put it. Where'd it go? And it won't be long. We'll have some of that white stuff covering the ground. Thanks, Ray, for joining us, and have an enjoyable, safe day.
And to you, N3AQ.
See, Sam, Zulu up in Canada. Go, Sam.
Look at you fly. Man, you sound fantastic. That was nice listening to you there, too, the chat. That was great. That was absolutely great. Okay, that's great. Cheers, hearing you talk about the past and about different things. Of course, we really do appreciate what you did for the net, and also what you do for him, radio, MPS service, of course. And wouldn't be the same if I didn't actually say this. For those who are QRMing and causing interference, it's a well-known fact that these people that QRM die quicker than most of us. And the scientific proof is that when people hold resentment and anger, they actually cause clots, mostly to do with the arteries in their hearts. And I'm not kidding. So the thing is, when you hear these people, QRM, you sort of think to yourself that they're not going to be around too much longer to do it. 383,
W2DAR, brother. Love it. You like.
Okay, Bubba. I heard the rumor, okay, that you're going to get some snow pretty soon. We've got some cold weather coming down from your area.
Well, I've known you a long time. And if you're going to use that kind of bad language, you're going to put me right off. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't had some already in Qualpring. They've had a lot. So we're just waiting for our days there. We should do it soon. Most of the mountain tops, where I was last year in the winter time, they've got snow down. They've got 1.5 foot snow already. So way up there in the Appalachian corridor. Anyway, I know there's a whole host of people want to say g'day, and I can understand why, brother. And please send our love and appreciation to the rest of the family and the family here on 7255. Victor Echo 3, do your mother Sam. G'day, mate.
Okay, Sam, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Always like you to check in with me. And yeah, we're getting the wood stove all ready. I'm cleaning the chimney this afternoon. And I know what's coming. It's a cooler weather. And we need some of that snow so we get some of that ho, ho, ho spirit put in our lifetime yet. Happy afternoon, Sam, 7-3.
73, fella.
The 2 Bravo station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. W2DAR. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. The ECARS number is 20498. 20498 on the roster. And it's 46 degrees and overcast here in Rochester. Over.
Okay. Need a name?
Roger, it's Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo.
Okay, very good. Your 5.8 audio's excellent. QSL 20498. And yeah, you should have a fairly reasonable day today. It's an overcast day today, correct?
Yeah, it's an IFR day. It's raining lightly, but you know, it's fall. It'll happen. The trees are beautiful. The last time we talked, which was the 26th, we talked about my daughter who was down in Tampa for the impending storm. Well, she made out really well. She's 16 miles from the coast, so she's in Brooksville, Florida. Talking to her, they got a lot of wind, a little bit of some rain, never lost power, but none of that coastal damage they got on the coast. So she did pretty well down in Florida. Over.
Well, she was very fortunate because the initial forecast was that storm was headed right up to Tampa. But what happened is it kept on rotating around further and came down by Fort Myers, you know, a reasonable distance away from Tampa. And she was very fortunate in what that storm did. But the folks down below, they got hit really hard. Back to you.
Yeah, that's true. It's she is lucky where she is. That's the way it is. Awful damage from the storm. So anyway, not too much else to report. Just got back from the doctor. They told me I was still alive. Sent me on my way. And it's going to be a good day. Every day's a Saturday now. Take care, Ron. Thanks for taking my check-in. W2DAR, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I know you're doing quite well because you're here chatting with us. Happy day, 7-3.
Roger, have a good day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray, Yankee.
Yankee, Juliet uniform.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
X-ray, Yankee.
Okay, we got 3, so. Good afternoon, Roger. How are you today up in New Hampshire?
Hey, Ron. Boy, you're sounding good today. 15 over 9 here. We got a cloudy, overcast skies. According to my phone, it has already started raining. I just checked the weather. I'm in the cellar, so I can't see if it's raining, but they say this shower is happening right now. So, yeah, that was predicted. That was predicted for the afternoon rain. It's 49 degrees. It's not very warm, so it's going to be a raw day today with that 49 degree and the wetness. Over.
Okay. You know, while you were talking with me, I looked at, there's two windows here. I'm on the north corner of the house, and the wall of the house here is facing almost directly north. And I'm looking out the window to the right here of the roll-top desk, and it's overcast. But then there's a window just on the other side of the roll-top desk, okay? And it's not overcast. The sky is really dark black. It looks like I have a window here looking west, but looking directly north, it is a really dark sky, almost like when a thunderstorm is coming. So I don't know what's happening. It doesn't look promising. But here at the house, the sun is out bright. But something unusual up north in the northerly direction. Back to you, Roger.
Well, stay safe. Stay safe. If you hear any thunder, you know, shut down the radio and get off the air. You don't want disconnect your antenna because you don't want lightning striking that thing. You know, we pay a lot of money for our equipment, so we don't want the lightning strikes to damage it. Anyway, hey, it was a great Sunday afternoon for football. New England Patriots with their third-string quarterback, Zappy is his name. He played his second full game, and he slaughtered the Cleveland Browns. So that was a good game. And then I saw later on that the Buffalo Bills defeated the Kansas City Chiefs. So I guess that was an upset. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll be listening along for a bit. You have a good afternoon there, my friend. Take care. All the very best from my house to yours. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much for joining us again on ECARS. Now I'm going to bring up the weather bug radar map and take a look what's going on. But I'll keep an eye going. It looks like it's it's way up north, but boy, it is dark in that direction. One window looks terrible. The other window, the sun is out bright. Happy afternoon, Roger.
Bye bye.
The Yankee Juliet United Station, please.
Okay, Ron. This is Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. What's my signal up there, Ron? Over?
You're 10 to 15 over 9. Prefix on your call sign, Charlie.
Prefix, KA3YJU.
Okay. Yeah, you're hitting your solid 10, peaking at the 15 over 9. Audio's great. QSL 30026.
Roger. I'd like to hear. I was listening to your history when you were talking to the other gentleman about it. It was interesting. So thanks, Ron. KA3YJU. Thanks for the report. We're clear.
You bounced up to 20 over.
Okay. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Charlie, for being with us. The Alpha Delta Foxtrot station, please.
Good morning, KB2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Been listening to some interesting rag shoe here this morning. And we're up in Saratoga Springs, New York. Name is Rick. You're coming in 5 by 9, or actually 10 over. We're in Saratoga Springs, raining, cloudy, but we've had some really good weekends for the fall colors. This is the first time we've had rain in about a week. I'm using an ICOM 7300 into a G5RV, a short version, and just starting to get ready to put up an NFET MSJ here, 40 meter, in the near future. Back to you, Ned.
Okay, and you're not that far from Glens Falls.
Correct. I'm up there several times a week.
Okay, know the area very well. When we first started going up to the place we finally bought land up in South Lincoln, Vermont, we would go past that way. You know what the direction is going up north. And our first trips actually were in, my parents loaned our family their motorhome, and we used to go halfway up. We would stop at the KOA campground in Glens Falls, and then in the second half of the trip, make it up to South Lincoln, Vermont. Back to you.
Yep, KB2ADF back with you. Yeah, I think I know where that is. You go up Route 149. That's where you cut over and go east and I believe the KOA is up a couple of miles, not too far up, heading towards Vermont. That's certainly a nice area. And what's the town you're in Vermont?
South Lincoln. That is northeast of Bristol, the town of Bristol, Vermont.
Yeah, those are not familiar. I'm more familiar with Rutland. I've flown in there quite a few times, and Killington Mountains, and also Keene, New Hampshire. I go there quite a bit.
40 minutes above Rutland, going up Route 7 up to 116 into Bristol. So Rutland is down below it. That's where Putnam had the wind turbine in 1943.
Yep, and that's the year I was born. That's kind of ironic. I was enjoying listening to one of the gentlemen saying that he's just hitting 80, and he's not too sure about pulling the cords on a couple of devices. So I've got to the point the last couple of years where I use a small generator to start my 9-horsepower snowblower that way, because you can't start it in the wintertime by hand pull.
Yep, that was me. I'll be 80 in March 17. And the 12 horsepower, it's a bugger to pull, and when it gets cold, it's even more difficult. I did put Mobil 1 synthetic oil in, that helped, but I'm not sure that I can do that anymore, and I may be ordering the motor, electric motor start. You can get that for that. It's a famous brand log splitter. It's a 34-ton splitter. It's a big splitter, and I'm not sure I can start that 12 horsepower motor even with the warmer weather now. To tell you the truth, I've lost about half of my strength now.
Yep, I can relate to that. I'm 79, and I can definitely relate to that, because I noticed that too on a lot of things that I do. So I just adapt. The generator was the solution. I've been doing that for a couple of years, and your best bet is just go. You're only going to hurt yourself if you keep trying to pull that in the winter, because it gets awfully cold up our way.
Yep, you're entirely right. I'm going to look into that most likely tomorrow. And that's saying that I can start the big steel farm boss chainsaw. I've got two 30-foot long logs of red oak that are 2-foot diameter to buck, and then bring those things up from the woodlot up to the barn here where the splitter is. And that's a chore in itself. Those things weigh about 200 pounds apiece. So, okay, Rich, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and don't be a stranger. W2DAR, Net Control.
W2DAR, KB2ADF. Thanks again.
Happy day.
Here. It's very good.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I think there was an Echo Zulu Yankee, and I've got Juliet JHK in there. The Echo Zulu Yankee, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's correct, Ron. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, Rocky, how's the weather down there?
Oh, man, we're still warm. I tell you what, we're going back up to about 80 today, so it still feels like halfway summertime, but we'll be good. We're going to be cooling down here at about the middle of the week. Cold front's coming by. We're going to drop down to maybe about 55 and freezing temperatures, over.
Okay, well, we'll be down in North Carolina. Diane and I are going down on the 18th of November, and I think we're down there until about the 28th or something like that. We'll be visiting our oldest son's house in Charlotte, and we did that last year for Thanksgiving, and we're going to do it again this year, and it's quite enjoyable because once we get down there, we enjoy extending the summer weather from up here, and it really feels good doing that over Thanksgiving.
Yeah, usually it's still pretty mild during November. You going to
Cary or was it Charlotte? Which one?
Okay, band is starting to change. It dropped out near the end, but I've got you fully logged in. Thank you for joining us, and then have a good day. 7-3.
7-3, K4EZY.
The Juliet Hotel Kilo station. Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, good morning there, Ron. W2DAR. This is W3JHK. First name is Jack, located in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. And my lifetime membership is 30405. And just wanted to wave your way. And I noticed that you're in East Hanover. And my wife and I used to attend the Presbyterian church there on the corner. Looks like you're right nearby that church. Over.
Excuse me a minute, Jack. I have a cough. Okay, that church is on Mount Pleasant Avenue, where the intersection of Hanover Avenue is.
Yeah, you're in that vicinity. Question mark?
Yeah, that's our church. Diane and I belong to that church. That's one of the oldest churches in the state of New Jersey, and they've got their own cemetery there. When they were first established, there's quite a history of that church. That was an operating hospital for George Washington's men during a plague that broke out. And I'm not sure how long they stayed at that church, but many years ago, when I was going to college, I had a weekend job, and one of the jobs was reglazing the windows in that church, heating the old putty, scraping it out, and reglazing it. And noontime, I would take a break for lunch, and I'd walk around all the old brownstone tombstones and pick up all the pieces of clay pipe and all the mini balls that were thrown out the windows when they were operating on George Washington's men. They just threw everything out the windows. And through the years, the frost keeps on bringing a lot of that stuff up to the ground. And I used to collect a lot of mini balls and everything. Back to you, Jack.
Roger on that there, Ron. Yeah, I was an ordained elder there for about 3 or 4 years, but that was a while ago. My wife and I have long since retired, and we left New Jersey and came here to the Pocono Mountains to retire. And so I haven't been at that church for quite a while. But yeah, I was an ordained elder there, and it was a very nice church. We enjoyed it. And I just wanted to make that comment. I noticed where your location was, and so now we have something in common. So with that, we'll pass it back to you and let you move forward. W3JHK, clear.
Okay, Jack, and one other piece of history about that church, if you don't know about it. Thomas A. Edison's grandparents got married in that church.
Yep, Roger on that. I understand it started out elsewhere, but ended up at that location. But it has a lot of history, and I'll tell you, it was a very enjoyable experience going there. We used to love the coffee hour. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, the church is in fine shape. It's all been reconditioned, and nothing has changed. It just looks like it needs to look like. And thank you for joining us. And we have, in East Hanover, we have 5 cemeteries. Happy afternoon, Jack, and thank you very much for joining us.
It was my pleasure. It was nice having something in common to talk about. W3JHK will be on the side listening.
Okay, Jack, and in March of this year, I'll be 80 years here in town. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Bravo, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Okay, there were a couple of stations well below my noise level. Just want to tell you I'm acknowledging that you're there, but I do not have Q5 copy. But I was able to copy the Bravo Uniform Delta station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta Electric Wall, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut. And it's just a rainy, gloomy day today. A little bit on the cool side, I'm not sure about the electric temperature, please.
It is a wee bit overcast, Fred, and looks like the sun is going to start coming out here. It's been on and off all day, and it might get up close to 70 today. Fred, could I have the prefix on your call sign, please?
Give out to the guys. Back to you, W2BED.
Fred, I think we doubled. Can I have the prefix on your call sign, please?
Whiskey 2, W2BED.
Okay, and from Connecticut. You're coming in here 5-6 to a 5-7. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. You've got the last check-in for me from my 1 hour of net control. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Apparently the next net controller, I just got a notice he cannot fill in today for doing the net, so I'll just continue on here to close ECARS up at 13:30 today. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor.
Papa, Alpha Bravo.
I got Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor, and Alpha Bravo. The Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor, good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is KD4FOV, ECARS number 40310, located in central Massachusetts. Good signal today, and hey, don't worry about it. You're going to get paid overtime.
Okay, no, at this age, I don't worry about anything anymore. I don't rush, and I just take my time, and I always carry a smile. You're 15 over 9. May I have your name, please?
Yep, sure. You're, well, the name is Will. Whiskey India Lima Lima. No preamp on, you're peaking 40 over. You got a strapping signal, young man.
Well, I owe it to the equipment. Only talking normally here with the Harl headset on. Relaxed in a chair, pushing the foot switch down. This is a Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf driving an Ameritron AL80B amplifier, and we are at 800 watts today. About 75 foot of RGX 8X cable going out to a center tap halfway dipole. That's up exactly. The balun is up 5/8 of a wavelength between a Douglas fir tree and a maple tree, and it seems to be doing an appropriate job. Back to you, Will.
Yeah, it is doing a great job. There's nothing like a resonant dipole. You know, everybody can say, oh, you know, loops and this and that with tuners. Tuners are nothing but dummy loads, really. You know, you still have your reflective power. They just get rid of it and dissipate it as heat. Sounds like you're doing a great job. I'm only running 100 watts here to a mag mount outside with a paper clip for a vertical radiator, so I'm surprised you're hearing me at all. 73s, everybody. Have a great day, and I'll turn it back to net control. It's KD4 FOV.
Yep. Well, you can't argue with a tried and true old-fashioned center tap dipole tuned to a specific frequency. You're still staying very solid at 15/9. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And QSL on 40310. Happy day to you.
7-3.
The Alpha Bravo station, please.
This is Kilo.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra filling in for Bill.
Stand by, Jeff.
This is Kilo 4 Papa Alpha Bravo.
Okay, go ahead. You've got it. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Joe here from Hampton, Virginia, and I got 71 degrees out here with 68% humidity. We got 13 miles an hour wind. We have a temperature. We have a barometer reading at 68%. Other than that, she's going to be a great day today in Hampton, Virginia.
Okay, very good, Jay from Hampton, Virginia. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3. Okay, Jeff, can you pick it up?
Yeah, I'm here for Bill. Ron, sorry I'm a couple minutes late.
Oh, don't be sorry. All right, very good. I'll turn it over to you. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks, Ron. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal down here in Cape May. Have a great day. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate it. W2DAR, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. My name is Jeff, Cape May County, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. Any mobiles? Mobiles only?
K2ZVL.
K2ZVL, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Overcast day here in Indian Lake. Spitting a little bit of rain every now and then. Started out around 38 degrees. We're up around 50 now. The colors are just about gone up here. Got a few birch trees and stuff to go, but other than that, it's pretty much gone.
Yeah, leaves on our trees down here are falling like snowflakes. They're just falling off there, not making any attempt to blow the leaves into the woods just yet. I'm gonna let them go through their series. They're about halfway empty. Have a safe trip today.
All right, 7-3. Take care. Catch you again. K2ZVL Mobile.
Thanks, man. 5.9, by the way. Any other mobiles? I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victoria.
WB2JPQ. KQ4 BRG, Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf.
All right, Hotel X-Ray Victor. I think it was JPQ. Didn't get that phonetically, so I'm not sure. BRG. First up, K4 Hotel X-Ray Victor.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I hope you're doing very well. You're sounding real good here in the Carolinas today with a good, strong 20 solid over 9. A beautiful day today, Jeff. It is Carolina blue skies all the way. Nice little light breeze blowing, 79 degrees, and I think she's going up to about 81 today for our hottest period. But, man, you're sounding good. Take care, guy. Back over to you. I got some things to do. Honeydews. Isn't that wonderful? K4HXV.
Sam, you sound marvelous today. Thanks a lot for checking in, and enjoy it. Enjoy those Carolina blue skies. Well, that sounds nice. Got a little bit of an overcast here, a chance of rain. Not a lot showing on the radar, but it's out there. 5.9 plus, of course, from North Carolina. 73 to K4HXV, NJ2US. All right, next up, who's the WB2 Whiskey Bravo 2?
Yeah, good afternoon. WB2JPQ, Willie Baker 2, John Peter Queen 20605. Just doing a little bit of house cleaning here in the shack. And heard you come up on frequency. I'd been listening here for the last few hours. Thought I'd give you a call. It's Dick 20605 from Eden, New York, south of Buffalo. Have a great day.
Oh, wonderful signal, Dick. It's 5.9 plus down here, 15 dB over S9 into Cape May, South Jersey. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 20605, sir. Have a great day. Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf.
Roger, Roger. Good morning. KQ4BRG here in Virginia. Yeah, I just wanted to stop and let you know, man, you're sounding great here in Virginia, too. I got you 20S units over on the meter here, and you just sounding great this morning. Actually, our weather here right now, we're probably about 64, 65, but it's raining. We got some overcast and some rain here in Virginia. Just stopping through to say good morning. Back to net.
Hey, great to hear you, Doug. First time on my logbook. Welcome aboard. Sounds like you may have checked into ECARS before, but first time with me. So I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your day. You're 5.9 plus up here in South Jersey, Doug. Over.
Roger, Roger. Have you, like I said, 20F, man, you sound like you're in the road with me, but sounding great. And you're doing a great job this morning. All right, you guys have a great day today. Just stopping through again. Doug in Virginia, KQ4BRG, back to that.
Thank you, Doug. 73. Appreciate the check-in to ECARS. Come back again soon. KQ4 Bravo Romeo Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live on YouTube. If you want to see what that looks like, you just go to youtube.com. Search for my call sign, which is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. You'll see it there in the live broadcast category. And looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs.
Kilo Charlie 8, here, Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. I watched that video. That was a nice QSO there. Over.
Well, thank you, Jim. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's amazing. I use both the hot water 12A and the 100. They work great. John's a really nice guy. I got to know him. I check it on him quite often. So I do appreciate you doing it. So what's going on today?
Just filling in for Bill. Bill had something come up at the last minute, so we're just going to take his shift here to 1:30. Other than that, it's just a regular, good old, great day here. Rob, over.
Roger, yeah. It's a real nice day here. It's cold in the 50s now. It was kind of cold this morning, but it's doing pretty good. But winter's come. I talked to my buddy up at the UP earlier last week, or not last week, yesterday. He said snow's coming. I guess we got a little bit of snow down up there. They got it ain't me. Oh, well, it'll come, Jeff. Definitely that. All right, 7-6, Jeff. I know you want to get some more tickets, so let us know. So we'll talk to you down the line. And 7-3, like I said, God bless you. 845 interrupted. 7-3, Jeff. Take care.
Hey, Rob, no snow showing up in our forecast just yet, but it won't be long. I suspect we'll get an early snow this year, just to remind us of what is on the way. And, yeah, great job with those Heath kits. That's awesome. And even the recovered audio coming back through the speaker from that fellow you were working sounded really good. Rob, you take care. I'll get some more check-ins. 8453, Rob's a lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. It's called Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Logged in and standing by for any additional check-ins to ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a website. Check us out at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We have elections coming up. Our officers are going to be available. If you're interested or know somebody that's interested in running for one of our positions, check out the website. All the information you need to know is on there, ECARS7255.com. Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS.
Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. I'm transmitting only 100 watts off an old Kenwood GS520 SE through a 600-foot sky loop. Over.
Yeah, Neil, sounding good. I checked you in yesterday, and so you're back on the 520 with the big loop antenna, and you're sounding really fine. Neil, any traffic today?
No, sun is peeking out now and then, and I got some work to do inside here. We've been running electric heat just to keep the chill off, but it looks like we got a pellet stove I got to put in, so it looks like it's time to do it. So anyway, back to net. This is KC2MCW. I'll say 73 and good health to everybody.
Thank you, Neil. Good luck with the purchasing decisions there. I think you said pellet stove, so have fun with that. 73, great signal. 59 down in Cape May. Clearwood KC2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins? Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Saw 1968 was when ECARS got its start here on 7255. Always been on 7255, morning to afternoon, rotating our net controllers hourly. You're welcome to check in. No memberships required. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins for ECARS? Well, I looked at the map. It does appear we are being impacted by a coronal mass ejection. The CME is lighting us up pretty good here and knocking propagation down to almost zero. I was wondering why it was so doggone quiet. And D region absorption is showing a pretty good blast going on there. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS. Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
This voice, that much. KC3, NJ2US.
KC3, I believe it's Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. The net's over, huh?
Charlie, how you doing? We're here till 1:30. You got any traffic today, sir?
Oh, we're still going. All right. I'm looking outside. There's no traffic that's through here for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's good. Well, listen, that means you get an easy shift today.
manual just rather than automatic. It's kind of a so-so day here in the Poconos. It's not raining, but it's not bright sunshine either. I don't know how to describe it. There are no words.
Composite radar not showing any heavy reflections of larger or generally large areas of precipitation. So it's just a gloomy day. Just some moisture up there and not heavy enough or thick enough to fall. So Charlie, we'll get through just fine. Thanks a lot for checking in, and it's great to hear you. Last time I spoke to you was back in April, but I've heard you on the air many times in between. Enjoy your day, sir.
Okay, it's almost week. I never could get this right. Drink and Blairy. No, anyway, bye-bye.
Thank you, Charlie. 73 to Charlie. He's up in the Poconos. KB3 Julia Uniform Foxtrot. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. And it is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All right, well, the MUF showing 31 megahertz a show, 35 megahertz in places across the continental United States. That indicates there's probably some pretty good traffic up there on 10 meters. 10 meters is probably performing very well. I'm looking at the DX cluster. I do see quite a few number of 10-meter spots on the cluster, a lot of it from South America. Good time to work South America on 10 meters. Any check-ins for ECARS, call November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
NJ2US, this is Kilo 3 Papa India. QRP, you copy? Over.
Kilo 3 Papa India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Welcome to ECARS. You're 5 and 7.
Hey, thank you very much for the report. You're obviously 5 by 9. This is Russ in North Carolina. I'm on a U-Bitic that I just picked up. I was wondering if you could do me a quick favor. I know this thing's off frequency. If you have a minute, I wanted to dial up to my frequency of 7255, and maybe you could tell me how far off I am. Over.
Russ, you're pretty much zero beat. Don't know if you'll get any closer, but go ahead, whatever you need.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about 180 hertz off on my display. I'm going to dial up to 7255 on my display. If you could tell me how far off that is, I would really appreciate it. Be right back.
NJ2US, this is Kilo 3 Papa India. Okay, so this is 7255 on my display, which I know is not accurate. Can you tell me about how far off I am, over?
Yeah, you're 140 hertz high.
140. Okay, great. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the report.
Oh, yeah, no problem, Russ. The BidX doing a great job. What's the antenna?
I'm on a G5RV at 55 feet.
Yeah, there's the secret sauce, right? That antenna doing a great job for you. What's the power output?
10 watts. 10 watts.
Yeah, quite remarkable. You're doing very fine, and no problem at all. Good radiating antenna and good propagation between us, Russ. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. 73 from K3 Papa India.
All right, K3PI in North Carolina, QRP on a BidX with a G5RV putting it out. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
WB2OHN.
WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Hello, Don.
Hey, Jeff. You sound great today. You're bouncing way over S9. It's rainy up here today. Might clear up a little bit. We're just running the Drake TR3 barefoot today. Go ahead.
Yes, sounded fine. The Drake TR3, good comm quality and delivering a 5757 signal here into Cape May, Don. Sounds good.
All right, Jeff. I tried to check in earlier. I don't know, it must have been around 11:30 or something, but there was a big pile up. We didn't make it, but glad to hear you're still on today. 73s, and we'll catch you next time. WB2OHN clear.
Thanks, Don. Yeah, I'm actually filling in for Bill, WA2DVU. He got caught short at the last minute, so we're just picking up the last half hour for him. Well, thanks for stopping by, and yeah, it was pretty busy this morning, so how about that? That's great. WB2OHN signing. He's north of Albany, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo. 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
All right, I got an Echo Oscar Yankee, Papa Bravo, and you guys stand by. The 1 Foxtrot Mobile, go ahead.
Well, thank you. This is November 1 Foxtrot up in New Hampshire in the rain. It started raining here about 10 minutes ago, so I was not expecting that. And beyond that, I'm just checking in. I just tested my new antenna, and it seems to be working okay. Not sure how you're getting me, but you're about a 5 and 7 here in New Hampshire.
Well, thanks, Aaron. You're 5'8" down in Cape May. Sounding good. Do you have any traffic for us today? Thanks for being a lifetime member.
Okay, I appreciate that, and we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. So, NN1F Mobile is clear.
Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Mobile with nice signal. Next up, W1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. W1EOY. Rick up in New Milford, Connecticut. Just want to say good afternoon to you. It's been a while. Hope things are well. ECARS 1694 lifetime also. Good to hear you in there, Jeff. Back over to you.
Marvelous signal, Rick. 15 to 20 dB over S9. Really nice propagation. Sounded really good. Thank you for being ECARS member number 1694 on the lifetime roster. Got to wrap this up here pretty quick. I got room for one more. Any other quick comments, Rick?
Oh, negative. Go ahead, Jeff. No problem. You're 5.9 plus 20 over, by the way. Good signal, good audio as usual. Back over to you, Jeff. W1EOY.
Thanks a lot, Rick. Hey, W2 Papa Bravo, give me about 10 seconds. It's all I got.
W2PB Mobile, Long Island, New York, used to be in Dover, Delaware, and 2970. W2PB clear.
Oh, Paul, sorry, I didn't realize you were mobile. I didn't catch that part of it. I apologize if you did say it. But 5.9 from that mobile signal out on Long Island, doing a great job. We'll clear with you. We got to get the net closed here. We have a hard stop, as you know. 2970, thanks for being a member. That's W2PB Mobile, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net be advised, this is a hard stop. We're requesting no further transmissions here on 7255. We must relinquish this passband to our friends in the Central States Traffic Net. They will be convening their net on 7253.5. That's just 1.5 kilohertz below our center frequency here. So to appreciate, please keep the frequency clear, and we will relinquish the passband to the Central States Traffic Net. Thank you. And this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
Ready to be one beer.